Hello! Get right into the speed run in just a bit. Speed runs for this have popped off recently, mostly because one person went really, really wild on them, and now they're really intense. Gwen, I love you, but no. You cannot set the title to Deepy, Sleepy, Labby, Fosiki. The title remains Deep Sleep 4 today. Also, hi, Gwen. Gwen, I love you. Come on. Alright, let me get this set up, though. Just about ready to go. No, hold on, I will. Nope. Making it wider does not fix the problem, unfortunately. Yeah. Someday we'll get this to work perfectly. Oh well. Wait, it does? How wide should I make it? How? Hold on. Let me test this out. Okay. Without like... Yeah, I've increased the... Is that what you wanted here with the widget? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, that's one of the things. It's because it's a CSS thing. We're But do you mean wider like up and down? I'm pretty sure I'm up to date on the repo, so I'm not sure what the fix might... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm up to date. Let me double check. Oh, you mean like up and down, not left and right. No, like, yeah, up and down, like left and right. Yeah. Okay. If I make it, it's wider now. Let me double check. Oh. Thank you very much for the sub, Vivian. Getting this technically fixed, and then I'm gonna start with the speedrun. So reset the scroll. Nope. I'm so sorry. Oh, the scroll at the top is for the now playing part. Let me check if I'm actually up to date on the repo. I'm pretty sure that I am, but... And I've also broken my computer, apparently. Cool. Great start to speedrunning. Oh, no. Hold on. Cool. Okay, fixed that. I'm sorry. Alright, let me get back in the mood. Ooh, I can do this. Whoa. Got a bunch of notes ready for this. I've got everything I need. I turned off most of the alerts so people can't do stuff. I'm gonna try and talk about this as if I'm actually, like, doing a run. I'm going to talk about it as if I'm actually doing a run, so I don't know, I might be a little less responsive to chat. I'm doing 2 runs today. One is of... Yeah, one is of the story mode, and one is of the tactical mode. Story mode has been a category that everybody has competed over. It has become wildly competitive. It's pretty intense. Well, mostly it's been one person. I say wildly competitive. It's like 3 people have run it so far, and one person has run it like 4 times. But seeing someone run it a bunch is really fun, especially for a game I didn't think would get any competition at all. So I've been very happy about that. And they have improved my time by almost an hour. So I've taken some notes, and I'm gonna try and get it done that fast. We'll see how well it goes. Going off of their route. Then, after that, I'm going to try a speedrun of tactical mode, which nobody has done yet. It is still theoretical. Wish me luck. It's going to be interesting. Okay. Let me pull up all my notes. Live split. And switch over to the game. Let's get going. Hang on. Cool. Okay. Deep Sleep Labyrinth, the first thing. I'm really excited for this. I love this game. I've really fallen in love with it, as should be obvious from anyone who's talked to me about it. It's one of my favorite games of the year. And I'm very excited to run this. Alright. First off, let's delete the profile I've been using for testing things. Wait. Actually, no, I'm just going to use profile 3. Okay. Settings. Make sure it is on. We want it on story mode for now. Are there any other settings that matter? Would Polish be faster? Fascinating question. Maybe. I don't think it would matter, but maybe. How's the audio for the game? Audio seems good. A little bit quiet, but the music here is pretty quiet. Full screen, pixelated font. 3D axis turn speed. I'm going to turn this up a bit so I can turn things faster. Dialogue type text as fast as possible. I could turn these off, but I kind of like them. Always run has to be on. And then story mode difficulty. Cool. All right. So I'm gonna do my full I'm gonna do my full bit. Hi, I'm Juniper. I assume everyone watching knows me, but I am a wonderful bug from online who everyone loves. I'm beautiful and wonderful, and I'm running a Deep Sleep Labyrinth with the Forsaken. Actually, Nah, I'm just gonna run it. I'm not gonna worry about the marathon stuff for now. At least not for the first run. I want to see how well I can do it. All right, let's let me get going. Pull up my notes. Find a way to also look at chat while still having my notes open. There we go. Problem solved. Can someone say something in chat real quick, just to test this? Just to test my current having literally everything pulled up, set up. Cool, we're good. Alright. In that case, let me get going. So yeah. Speedrun starts when I hit new game, so ready, set, go. Train is pretty optimized at this point. Not much you can do there. There's a specific route for it to go as fast as possible. The difference between story mode and tactical is really interesting because story mode is very much a just go as fast as you can through everything. Combat doesn't matter at all. Very little in the game matters except for oh, I've already made a mistake. Salmon, switch. Very little in the game matters except going as fast as you can through things and getting puzzles done as quickly as possible. You're not doing much, whereas tactical mode is a really, really difficult puzzle. But story mode is still, like, very interesting, because a story mode, you have to do a lot of little optimizations. But there's a lot of ways to make things go faster as you go, and lots of, like, how can I avoid killing these enemies, how can I do stuff. And it also still has all the interesting stuff that I found in other speedrun, and other parts of the game that I really like. But tactical is like story mode you can map out. You can map out every single thing you're going to do in story mode effectively and have very little to no randomness that you have to deal with along the way. Tactical mode is all random, desperate, adjust on the fly and figure out what you're doing. I haven't fully solved tactical mode, but I'm not sure I can. Right? Let's get going. So, pick up the screwdriver. This is the current fastest way through this. Over to here. Go look at the clock. Grab the batteries. And then immediately head all the way back out to click on the... to go to the door. I always double click on everything even though there's absolutely no reason to. Like, I don't need to be clicking on things. Combine with flashlight. And turn the flashlight on and go in here. I don't need to be double clicking on things. You double click to run in the base game, but I have always run on, so there's no reason for me to be doing it. This out here. Head back out. Then another thing you can do to save a little bit of time is hit I to open your inventory instead of actually opening your inventory. Grab the newspaper. Don't look at it, because that wastes time. Head over here. Use screwdriver on this. Then the puzzle here is always the same. It's always plus 20, plus 20, minus 10. Then use newspaper on the board. Get our message of horror from our brother, and that's the first level. I'll wait until we get back to the apartment to end the split, but it's pretty good. Once again, there's not a ton of time save you can do on this level. It's mostly just going as fast as possible. The interesting randomness for the story mode is mostly in the routing that you take. The routing, because every single level is randomized, so it gets very, very interesting how you can actually do that. Okay. Cool. That is first level done. The first half tutorial level. Second level's also a tutorial, but not much. God, I love this game. Time for one of my favorite moments in the whole game. the moment that made me go, oh, this game is going to be something really, really special, and the reason me and my girlfriend are so obsessed with it. I'm excited to do my tactical mode run later on, although I have not tested the final boss in tactical mode. The current route for both runs involves getting the chainsaw, because it's just a really good weapon, and it's not that hard to get, usually. I'm not sure it's necessary on story mode, because I think the axe is almost as good. But, look at this. It's so pretty! I love how this game looks. Ugh. It's so good. Incredible pixel art, incredible vibes, just very good. Alright. Let's get to work. So. I think on that one it might have actually been faster to not hold down right-click. Because the thing about right-click is that it skips all dialogue, but clicking through dialogue is sometimes faster. There's only like 2 lines of dialogue. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, shoot. I messed up my splits. Nothing I can do about that. Just keep going. I accidentally hit the wrong button. And I don't know what the undo key on that is, so I will just wait. And then do another split at... Alright, first thing I have notes for. Oh. Dang it. I'm so good at wasting time. Okay. Back over here, then my item. I really wish there was a fast button. Okay, so it is circle, tier, half oval, triangle, and square. And then look at this. Oh, it's my brother's dream. What do you know? Wow. Grab the bone. Now we have a bone. I love that the first thing they make you grab in this game is a bone. That's good game design. More games should make you pick up bones. Alright. Next room, once again, this is the tutorial, so it's very, very well mapped out. It's really simple. We head up here, we look at these papers. Oh, I messed it up. If you don't go up there, if you immediately click on the papers, you could just look at them from below the desk instead of going up above the desk, but I did not do that correctly. Alright, to the bottom. Grab the flashlight. Listen to the phone. Someone's calling us. I wonder if it's my wife. It is, in fact, my wife. At the very least, I'm glad that this game makes going through dialogue really easy in a speedrun, because you don't have to worry about it, because all you do is click on the things with exclamation points. Okay, now for... So we always take 1 damage. You have to at the beginning. If you take... We can take 1 more damage in this room. We can't take any more than that. If you take... Because there's 1 guaranteed damage later on. If you take 3 damage, then... Shoot. I have to get a heal, and that's really slow. But yeah. Or there's 2 guaranteed damage later on. So if we were down to 2 health, then 2 guaranteed damage would kill us. It's the Smoldering Husk. Hi, Smoldering Husk. Hit him with the bone. Turn-based combat. This is what makes tactical mode so difficult here, is that you only have as much damage in combat as you have items. Wait. Shoot. Oh, I made the biggest mistake I can. I've already made so many little mistakes, but, I gotta click on that to make the phone ring. At least I remembered it fast. And I can make up a lot of time later, potentially. This is also the run I am, I mostly just want to put down a pretty good time, because I'm not sure I can compete with the person who is, extremely good at it right now. But I definitely really want to compete at the tactical mode, so I'm excited to put a run down for that. Alright. Imagine a bone. Over here. Put the bone in the device. Use the bone. And we grab this out of the furnace. You actually get less XP from doing it this way. If you go through and do it the method of, like, you're actually supposed to solve that puzzle by going and getting a bucket of water and put it on the fire, you get more XP. Unfortunately, we don't need XP. There's a lot of fun little details like that. I should not be trying to... I'm very tired today. Still doing alright. Okay. This is... I have the code for this one written down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then... 665, not... either way, pretty fast. Now the big scary guy scones shows up. And then we die to him. Fun fact, in the Discord, they actually tested what happens with that guy. And even if you despawn him manually and run to the elevator, you can't get on the elevator. It's impossible. Which is, like, the correct choice, because that would make no sense in the game, but, yeah. Also, hi, Tomorrow's Jelly. Well, that would be the end of my hotel split, if I hadn't messed it up. Alright. Now here. So another interesting thing in this game is what you can do every night, because every night you have a choice to either go out and go for a bike ride, which gives you extra health, go buy groceries and things, and get extra imagination, go watch TV, which will give you a free item that night, or read books, which will get you extra XP. However, the books are a, like, very quickly losing game, basically. Because the first time you get 500, the second time you get, like, 200, the third time you get, like, 100, and then you get 50 XP, which is barely anything. However, the books are also the fastest option, because they're right here. So we actually do read the books at 50 XP, just because there's a couple of spots where you don't care about having an item. Having an item is always useful, is the problem. Alright, Dream Runner, and Quick Learner. And those are the only things I grab. Dream Runner and Quick Learner are both really good. Quick Learner gets us more XP for the rest of the game, an extra 10% XP, which we will use. And I don't have to explain why a Dream Runner is good. Quick Learner gives us more XP. He force respawns himself. That's really funny. Alright, now it is time for the most random stage in the game. So, we figured out the exact details of how this stage works. It is fascinating. There are a few locations... Oh, I got Golden Key in the dresser! That's so good. Okay, so there are 3 locations I need to find. Okay. Well, I said I was going to make up time. This could actually be it, because that is an incredible start. Where else? Don't like this. Basically, there's 3 progression locations in the hotel that you have to find. 2 of them... Oh, shoot. Please don't show up again. Yeah. Got him to despawn. Easier than escaping him. Nope. Okay, so there's absolutely nothing down this way. Everything is up in the other direction. Cool. Good to know. There's 3 progression locations. There is the trophy room with the big fireplace. Inside the fire is one of the items. There's the room with the scary water monster. The water monster has one of the items. And there is the storage room that you need the golden key for. That has one of the 3 items you need. However, you only need 2 of the 3 items. The third item is for a puzzle that doesn't matter. So here is the first of the items. We want to see a key here. Got a flat silver key. Cool. The 2 items that you need are one of the flat keys and the luggage list. The last item you get is just a screwdriver, and the screwdriver doesn't actually matter because it's just for getting the shield off the wall. All right. Well, this will be funny because if so only 3 of them are actual real things. Only 2 of the 3 are actual real things. The third one is a completely unnecessary thing. However, storage requires the golden key, and the golden key can be in one of, like... Oh, there it is. Okay, so the screwdriver was in the water monster area, which means the list is in storage. So I would have to go and check. There's 4 possible places the golden key for storage can spawn, and they are all over the place, and they are really annoying to find. Fortunately, I don't have to worry about that, because I got golden key first try. Hello, Easy Pig. This is an absolutely incredible Hotel West Wing layout. There is the list of bags. And now we head out. Now let's see how fast I can solve the bag puzzle. Technically it would have been faster to not do it. Yeah, but this is about the best possible layout. I wish if I hadn't gone down first, it would be literally the best layout I've ever seen, but because I wasted a bunch of time going downwards, it's a little bit annoying. But still, this is, like, incredible. Okay, very worn backpack, lower half, heaviest bag, odd numbered. Any luggage, Globetrotters on the 4th floor, chess players on the 5th floor. Wait, 5th floor for chess player, Globetrotter, 4th floor. Then it was, any luggage right below the room, the heaviest bag. Heaviest bag is an odd numbered floor. Oh, that's bad. Lower half. There's... Wait. Below the room of the owner of the heaviest bag. Right below the owner of the heaviest bag. Odd numbered floor. Lower half. Okay, so backpack has to be 1, and heaviest bag has to be 3, which is bad because heaviest bag is really slow to move. No, wait, that's not it. Please pick up the heaviest bag. It's bad to get the heaviest bag because you have to do this. Cool. That should be correct. I didn't mess it up. Please I didn't mess it up. Yay! I think I didn't mess it up. I got it. Cool. And there's our keys. Combine the keys into 1 and head out. Alright. Now I just gotta get back to the elevator, which is shockingly close. Once again, incredible layout. Oh. We push the button. This guy chases after us, even though he can't get to us because we're in an animation. I always love this little bug. It's very funny. Well, it's not so much a bug as much as it is just like a necessary thing. I don't know how you'd run the game without that. This is story. I'm doing 1 story run just to put up a good story run. Then I'm doing a tactical run after that. Because my my current story run is the first speed run ever, and it is not very good. Okay, look at the door. Use key on door. Because I didn't have to check open a bunch of boxes, I did not get my free item that breaks down walls, so I have to, yeah, because it is, the first run that anyone ever did, it is very unoptimized. It's fun, but not optimized. Alright. Now for the world's fastest puzzle. And then my wife, who I don't get to talk to. Whoa. Unfortunate. I have to skip all of her dialogue even though I love her. You're so cool. I love her. Anyways, bye. I will never say anything mean to her. If I ever found out that not forgiving her is technically the faster option, I'm gonna be really sad. Because I'm still gonna forgive her every time. Okay. Whoa. I'm so glad the important ones have an eye on them. If I actually had to memorize them all, that would be a nightmare. Alright, Hotel West Wing done. I accidentally erased my hotel split, but it's fine. I've learned a new button. Okay. And now I start the actual game from here on, basically. So we're gonna sleep. And then we're going to immediately head over here. And we're going to grab our stuff. So that is going to be Dream Runner 2. Then, Integrity. Integrity. Why do we get Integrity? We don't need the health. Health is easy, however. This will get us Punch, which can actually weirdly help in the speedrun. Not in a huge way, but a little bit. The thing about the speedrun is, Attic is next. The thing about the speedrun is that you often don't have that many items, and I have actually run into scenarios where I desperately need just one thing to beat something. No, I don't care about nail boards. Damn you. If that's a weapon, it can save me a little bit of time. Okay, one of these directions has... here he is. This is the only guy we care about. It's... Hello there. It's our boy Josh, who we will kill later on in the run. Actually, we'll kill him twice, which is fun. He wants us to take some pictures. World's most killable man. And then, camera. I think I'm also going to, research camera for the, tactical speedrun. I didn't think it would be necessary, but I'm thinking about the final boss. I've gotten everything except the final boss is the thing. The tactical speedrun, I've beaten everything, but I haven't tested it against the final boss yet. Because I beat the prisoner, and I was like, oh, it'll be fine. And now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, actually, the final boss is pretty hard. So, we'll see. I do want to try and get a weapon if I can. Although, given what we currently have, honestly, having, like, the knife might just be good enough. Alright. Let's go. Upstairs. Save Joshua run. You could do, like, a, all best possible endings run. Although, I don't know if it matters. I mean, it might not even be Joshua. Right. I hate this rug. I always try and walk past that rug and forget that you can't. I will take the map. Taking the map on any level is a slowdown, and it's a much bigger deal on tactical mode because the map is also an inventory slot, and that matters a lot in certain ways. Okay, I don't want to do this room yet because I want to come back with matches. I need to find a tool. Okay, here is the safety room. That is a really good room to find. The what? No, it still is in story. It's still in your inventory in story. It's just that it doesn't really matter. Like, you're never worried about inventory in story mode. Okay, here's a toolbox. I can grab the screwdriver out of this, which is a weapon. I need a weapon for killing the mannequin. later on. We fight as few guys as possible in this run. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you don't need, like, any items in story mode, is the thing. That's part of the reason that the chainsaw is, like, good, is because you could just ignore all the other items and get the chainsaw. Alright. Don't get me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! They failed to touch me. Yeah. Now, this is my story mode run. Okay. These guys... Keela discovered that if you approach them from the top left, you could just get into the box really easily. There is another progression. Okay. Still need to find the piano room, because it has the matches. Here's this. Oh, wait, no, this is... Oh. I thought this was the normal... Oh, dang it. That's such a slowdown. Please stop talking to me. I thought this was the normal roof, and so I immediately started running. Chainsaw is really good. Wait, there's a door over there. Where have I not been on my map? Let me... Down there, okay. Check this one. 2-2 time loss. My Sphinx wife is trying to make me lose time. This is probably the dancer, I'm guessing. Yeah, I was right. Well, I'll grease her up while I'm here. Probably should have saved that for later to save time, but I'm used to tactical mode at this point, and on tactical mode you actually care about inventory space on this level. So I get worried about having all of the story, because there's a potentially up to 4 items that can be in your inventory on this level. Okay, so I guess this has to be, like, this is either the piano room or next to the piano room. It's the piano room. Oh, that took so long. Okay. Well, I got that. Then the mannequin room has to be down over here. So I'll go do that, then I'll head up to the spider room. Here's the chimney. I'm guessing this is these guys, and then and the mannequin room is over here. Cool. It is very cool to know the areas well enough that I can just, like, know them basically by heart. Cool. Grab the hook. Oh, if I have the chain and the hook, but I don't want to do the thing yet, right. One thing you have to be careful of is you don't want to do the chain hook puzzle until the last second, because knife. The knife is the reason we do this level early. The knife gets you the knife lets you skip the wrench on the city. But yeah, I don't want to do this puzzle here, the chimney puzzle, because it will cause me to waste time. Because I will be... because it will spawn a guy that I will have to escape from every time I run past. Here. Oh no, a spider! Run away. He just doesn't come after you if you're down here. I don't know why. Not that one. Come on. Fast? Fast. Yay, it was the second one. Yeah. Alright. Got the tiger plushie. He comes after us again, and we continue to run. Get me out of here. He's too big? That makes sense, actually. Okay, where was the safe room? It's here. Wow, that's so fast. This is a pretty good attic, to be frank. Even with my mistakes, this is going pretty well. City is the big time waster, I think. Right, that one doesn't happen instantly. For this one, we have to then immediately leave and come back. The jailer bug in the imaginary prisons is the funniest, one of the funniest things in the run. It's not as funny as it's not as funny as the leftovers. The leftovers is the funniest thing in the run. But that's on purpose. The jailer bug is an actual bug. What do we have? you. So we have... Is that everything? Got this mask, the other masks in there. Yeah, I think this is everything. There should be the on the table in your apartment, the leftovers slowly pile up as you do the speed run, because it's slow to ever clean them up. So you just end up looking like the worst person to ever exist. It's so funny to me. As part of going fast, we can never clean up our dirty dishes, ever. Alright. Hook and chain. Oh, I forgot about the wind-up girl. Oh, dang it. I forgot I did have one more. That's... Where is that? That's way up there, right? Gotta go all the way back. Read all of the notes. 100% completion means doing your chores. Yeah, okay. Wait, where am I? Is the only way in there through there? Yeah, okay. If it wasn't for the wind-up key, this would have been like a perfect layout. Can we see a cleanup percent? Maybe. I am curious if anything increases your luck. Really, the main thing I'm looking for is info on what the odds of things spawning are and when they can spawn. And info on scaling. Because scaling is really important, because it might change when you actually want to fight the bosses for the super weapons. Cleanup percent. Let me go. Yay! Give me your funny item. I was so ready to be done and have this perfect route out, and then I forgot that I still hadn't wound up my girl. Good luck. If there's any way I can help with that, let me know. I know a lot of programming stuff. I haven't worked with the Unity decompilation tools though, and I want to learn. Think we should grab a coin in the city and throw it in the well in the forest? I've considered that, honestly. I've considered whether luck is worth it. Very slow. Let me out of here. I believe that increased luck like 2.5% per piece of coal, and I imagine the coins do the same. I don't think that's worth it. It might be worth it on tactical mode for the lucky option, because like getting a lucky chainsaw is so good. Any is better than none. Once again, it's one of those many things where like it could be worth it, but also it's slow. Cool. Okay, get my funny mask. Then switch the mask around. Oh, it's smiling. No, it's frowning. Never mind. Story's not entirely solved. You would think it's solved, but it's not as much as you would think. There's still that. Also, like, a lot of the run still is, like, figuring out how to root stuff as fast as you can on the fly, which is really fun. Now, hitting him with a knife will haste him, but it doesn't matter, because I don't care. I have tons of health. Got him. Let me out of here. And that is a successful... Oh. That is like a successful attic. Cool. Next up, we grab Focus 2 and Precise Hit 1. And Knife. And the knife. PVZ and Order Up are hours of improv. I've actually wanted to run PVZ, try running PVZ. Someone I follow does a lot of PVZ runs, and they seem really interesting. Okay. The books. I want to read again. It seems very competitive. I don't usually run things that are super competitive because I'm bad at speedrunning. But I'm interested in this one at least. Okay. Precise Hit. And Focus 2. And also, Knife. Cool. Let's go. don't usually run games like this. It's fun. I like this game. It's really fun. Okay, city. The reason we got the knife is so that we can cut the thing in the city. The thing we gotta cut. 10-person with a sub 330 time. Now there's like 40 people. Yeah, that's what happens when a game gets popular for speedrunning. Right, I don't think I need the screwdriver there because I have the knife. I could be wrong, but I'm trying to remember everything in the city that I need. I don't think I need the screwdriver. Alright, cross your fingers, hope for a good city layout. First things first, go deal with some mannequins. What's my code? The code is 7329. Knock over all the mannequins. Make them suffer. Okay. 7, 3, 2, 9. How close is story to a perfect run? Oh, not at all. Not at all. Mostly because, not because it's not, like, well optimized. Keela has done an amazing job of optimizing it. But because there's so much random RNG and routing that you have to do on the fly. Because the maps are all randomly done, you never quite know what you're gonna get, and that's, I just forget that this room is always the, doctor. At least I'm pretty sure it's always the doctor, so don't need to go in there. Yeah. This is a really good place for these guys. Cool. Those guys can really actually mess up a run if you have to run past them multiple times. Is this the burger place? Okay, this is the normal one. So this is where the bomb apartment is. Let's go cut a thing. Might as well get this out of the way while I'm here. It's probably slower to do it like that, but it's done. So for that, if you hug the bottom of the screen, they don't spawn. That is really good to know, because they have messed up, they messed up one of my tactical runs. I did not actually know that. A crowbar on here. This means that the only thing I need to bring up here is the fuse, though. Everything is after this, which is really good. I hate going back and forth. Going up and down the ladder a bunch is really bad. The fact that I'm only going to have to go back up once is really good. Oh, okay. Yeah, Keela, they found really amazing stuff. Wow. Alright, next. Sure. Now we go get Borger. We go get Borger for Hungry Child. Hungry Child eat Borger. Okay, let's see. 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. 3 and 5. And then here, so 3, 5, 4, 2. So 1 and 2 are good. So red on 1, green on 2. Red on 1, green on 2. Wait. Yeah, red on 1, so red here, green on 2, green. Grab the item. Coin would see how easy to grab here. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. Don't fall in the water. Slipping in that water is one of the funniest ways to lose run progress. I have done it multiple times. Okay, next area. That would take me back to the McDonald's, right? Why did I go in here? Why did I check? June, what's wrong with you? Yeah, there's a couple of reasons getting a key might be worth it. I don't know the apartment key yet, so I can't go there. Looks like the next progression item is just definitely going to be child. Oh wow, I almost actually made those guys fight me. I can usually dodge them a lot easier. Cool. Hello, child. Have your funny burger. Look. This is actually a very good city layout. I feel bad that I'm squandering my good layout so far on a bunch of little mistakes, but... Oh, boo. I thought I was low enough. Guy down there was just a reference to Deep Sleep 2. I think they are, but also, like... apartment key? That's right here. See, they gave me the apartment key right outside of the apartment. That is an incredible layout for this level. You do not usually get that lucky. Right. Time for this. Code is 61422. Got it. Yeah, someone dropping their thing down there. And I got the batteries next? That's also down here. Oh, that's so good. Let's go. He's like right over here. This game seems like it might be a fun randomizer speedrun. We've actually talked about how much fun randomizer could be. The biggest issue with it is that it's already randomized and items don't carry over between things. So you would need a way to make items carry over between dreams or something. But I think it would be really fun as Archipelago if it worked for that. We've talked about ways of potentially doing it. Bolt cutter, let's go! Alright. This has gone great. Hello, cop car. I always get jump scared by the cop car. Damn. See, look, I'm wasting this great luck on things like failing to dodge the guys I always manage to dodge. Right. Give me not so I'm gonna need to go all the way back to the beginning once, but going back all the way back to the beginning is pretty, that's fine. Like, one run back is fine. Usually I'm used to more than that. These guys you do have to kill. Unfortunately, we have the shovel. And that does it in 2 hits. Wait, need to actually get the item. Use. Go cause an explosion. Probably make an extra set of bolt cutters or an extra... See, that's how you dodge it. Wait, what? Can I not get by them? Oh, boo. Let me go up the ladder. Stop that. I guess it wasn't clicking on the ladder or something. Sometimes the pathing in this game very much gets to me. I think I have a route perfectly figured out, and then I fail pathing problems. Alright, well, that's all turned on. Let's go blow this guy up. Turn the fuse on, and turn the power on, and explosion! Yay! Head in and fight a husk. This is the husk that you could get a coal out of if coal becomes important to the routing of the run. Hit him with that, then punch him. How controller will feel. Good luck. Curious to see how it goes. It's a spanner. Wait, does this mean the spanner has the final thing in it? That's so good though. Holy shit. Because that means that the spanner is gonna give me the key to open the bridge. I only have to go to the bridge screen once. That's really incredible. I have literally been wanting that to happen since I started playing this game. I've played this level so many times, but I think that's all the progression done, so I think that has to happen now. faster. Hell yeah, nice. Yeah, I've never gotten that to happen before. I love the city. It's really fun. I like the layout of the city. And now, for the second thing we need a knife for. Open the box. Use that on here. Then bring down the bridge. And head across. So yeah, if we hadn't had the knife, we would have had to go get a wrench, which takes a while. Last set of guys to fight. We don't have as many items as I'd like for this fight, but it's fine. Okay, shovel. Crowbar. Crowbar. Punch you to death. And that's a successful city. Whee! Pretty good so far. All right, next I watch TV and then I grab Bloody Perfect, Wide Swing, and Focus 3. I'm going based off of the other runners. I'm going based off of Kella's current route. So, just using that. I have my own route for the or my own routing of the abilities for the later levels. Okay, so wide swing. I'll grab the shovel, and then Bloody Perfect. Bloody Perfect and Focus 3. Then go to bed. Time for the... Wake up, you go to TV, I go to bed. Yep, that's all you do in this game. We just wake up, we watch TV, and we go to bed. Sometimes we read. We read before we go look at a weird shrine. But, aside from that, we wake up, we watch TV, we go to bed. Okay. Oh. This level. Well, I should have checked that first box for a... No, I didn't even realize I was clicking on medicine. I absolutely don't want to pick up medicine. Dun dun dun. Don't say spoilers. I do not want to talk to you. I did not mean to click on you. I do, however, want your matches. Thank you. Okay, we'll grab... Oh, I have made a mistake. I can't actually use the shovel there. Oh wait, I have a full knife. Okay, well I'll just keep the shovel for the next thing. Cool, these guys are just getting knife. Knife. Forgot about why you do TV. No spoilers in the speed run of the game viewing. Be careful, I'm gonna spoil what happens in this game that I'm currently speedrunning. Obviously getting the shovel would have been much better than getting the knife on this level, but it's not the end of the world. Hey man, I saved you. do hate that we have to walk through the mud to do this. Alright. Yes, I would like your chain. The first run of this game that I did, I had so much trouble. This level took me so long, I had to look up the answer. And the reason was I missed the piece of dialogue where she goes, "The bucket's gone, but I could probably get the chain back." And the reason that she says that is so that you don't do what I did and run around a bunch trying to figure out what you do there. I missed that piece of dialogue. And then when I came back, I was like, oh, well, that's not fair. And then I realized there's literally a piece of dialogue for exactly that. I should have realized this was not the right way to go, because it can't be, because the second half of the map is always to the west. So I need to go get the axe somewhere. Alright. Where's my bucket? There it is. People love just watching you run by. This can't be anything, right? I want to check it just in case, but like... yeah, that can't be anything. I panicked about my own routing for a second. Routing? Okay. But yeah, I left the chain here and it took me so long. The backpack with the key? Yeah, we don't need the key. Because we have the shovel. The original reason I started speedrunning the game. Because I was like, wait, can I just use the shovel so that I don't have to do any backtracking? And you can. And I felt like a genius. Give me my axe. Minimum focus route. I mean, if you want to do basically any challenge run of this game, please go for it. There's a ton of fun ways to play the game. Okay. Now we head back. Chop down one tree. I also didn't know until now that you can not chop down the tree in the forest. Not this tree. This tree you have to chop down. The other tree. I thought that you had to chop down the birdhouse tree because I'd never tried any other route. Okay, second half of the forest. Here we come. Climb! 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 Ouch. Fall down. We'll make up a 100% category. Make up our own. It's down here. There's one angry spider. What's down here? It is nothing, and I don't want to go over here. Oh, I'm leaving and hoping that I don't have to go this way. Please don't make me go to that bottom area. Please, game, please. Do this at least. Just give me places I need to go to up here. Give me the... okay, well, this is one of the places I need to go to, so... thank you. Oh, there it is. First try. Let's go. I do not want to go in there, so I'll spawn into Tutu. And while I love her, she will slow me down. That slow down. No, this is gonna be the end, and then I'm gonna have to go to the other room. Oh no, that means I have to go past the guy. That sucks. Oh, the thing didn't spawn because I didn't click on the thing. That's a big time waste. Yeah, well. We'll get this out of the way. Glad I could learn how to do that puzzle really fast, at least. Stay out of the water. Yay, I didn't click on the doors. I always struggle with this one because I always click on the doors on accident first. Now for the really, really annoying part. They have completely and totally fucked me here. It almost might be faster to just fight them, but absolutely not. Okay, that's all the items. Go ahead and hit me. Oh no, ouchies. I'm actually taking a lot of damage on this stage. And don't think I need to worry about my health at all, but it has me a little bit like, huh. Because I don't have a ton of weapons either. Oh well, it's probably fine. No, Tutu, don't come here! No! No! Tutu, please! I love you, but go away. I took a wrong turn and my wife came and started talking to me and wasted my time. Am I lost? Oh yeah, I needed to keep going up. Tutu, that's my second Tutu time lost this run. No, I'm not. Wait. I did need to go through Tutu. That was the right way. I got so scared of Tutu time loss that I failed to realize that I was going the right way. Okay, let's do this. Alright, I don't need to worry about the combat at the end. I have the axe. Get clicked on. Well, this run isn't beating anyone's time, but I don't think it's going to be terrible. I'm guessing like a 220? 210? We'll see. Got him. Now I hit a bunch of spiders with an axe, and then the forest is done. Hello, spiders. There's 3 of you, and I have 3 uses on my axe. That's terrible news. God, the axe is so good. This is my main thing that I'm considering that I might not need, that's why I might not need the chainsaw. Is on story mode, you might just be able to get away with the axe, because I forgot that the axe is really good. Especially when you've upgraded other stuff. Cool. Alright, next one is Focus 4 and Sharp Mind and Bolt Cutter and Axe. Let's go get a chainsaw. Well, first let's watch some TV. Look at my terrible leftovers. I wonder what the text on them is by now. Let's see. A smelly pile of leftovers. If you didn't know, that text changes over the course of the game and gets worse. Alright, so next ones are... Focus 4. Sharp Mind. And bolt cutters. And rusty axe. Yes. Let's go. Alright, hope we don't get boned. By the way, I checked with Script Builder. It is completely random what item you get. So if you get a bone here, it is purely because you were unlucky. So every time I get a bone, do not want to get boned. Pray for no bones. Bolt cutters is good. Cool. Make a shovel. Yeah, bolt cutters actually saves time. Yes. Go down here, because this will be the thingy. Oh, no, it's actually the map. Huh. I should not have picked up the map. I didn't need it. I can 100% beat this stage without a map. I think the only stage that I've... Actually, I think... No, the prisons I would not want to do without a map. But this one I'm pretty sure I can beat, because it's literally just finding it, and then we're good. Hey, man. I don't think that would work like that. I think if you put your hand on a body covered in spiders, I don't think it would just be like, take 2 damage, fool. I'm betting this is the... Yeah, that's the spider minecart room. I'm getting more used to intuitively knowing where different rooms can spawn and thus not going to them. Still not great at it, but I'm getting better. These guys literally can't have anything in them. They have a normal item. So funny that sometimes the hanging people have, like, really important stuff, and sometimes they have absolute garbage. Oh. They give us a wrench. Let's use it for absolutely nothing you would use a wrench for. Board. Deliver it to the thing. First, we use a wrench to knock down some boards, as if it was an axe, even though we have an axe we could make. Then we use the wrench as a hammer. We have I think a pickaxe or a screwdriver would work better as a hammer, honestly. But we're using the wrench. We're a fool. And thus, we've made a bridge. And now we get to walk across it really rickety. I need to focus in here and remember that I am not doing tactical mode, so I don't need to do a bunch of stuff that I normally do on this stage. Normally on this stage, I am checking every chest. I'm wasting so much time doing things. But on this run, I don't care about any of that. Where are the exits of this room? All sides. Cool. What's up here? Only exit is here. Guessing... Yeah, okay, so I'm guessing this is going to be... Wait. Hell? Oh, it's this room. I was wrong about what room that is. That's final boss. Let me go fight Chainsaw Man. I thought it said that this room had an exit in the top left. I was a fool. Or in the bottom... left that room before. Cool. Time to fight a man with a big chainsaw. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. Bolt cutters. And he's dead. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna take a route through this room. It's a little bit slower, but it means that there's less of a chance I'll get caught by this guy, who's been very mad at me recently. Okay, next. Imagine a knife. What if there was a knife? What if there was a rusty axe too while I'm at it? Cool. Hey, buddy. Die. I'm pretty sure it's 3 knives to cut here. If it's not, then I'm a fool. Yeah, it's 3. Probably could just use the chainsaw for one of those, but, you know. Spider Queen time. Hello, Spider Queen. Chainsaw. Chainsaw. And chainsaw. I love the chainsaw. I love running around the game as a chainsaw-wielding maniac. It's great. Not the worst caves, but definitely could have been better. Like I said, I don't think I'm competing with anyone's time on this run. We're done. Alright, now I might go off script a little bit here. I'm gonna check. Currently it's listed as get wide swing 2 and focus 5 and crowbar, but I'd really rather get chainsaw earlier, just because I love it. Let's see. Watch TV. I think I can't get wide swing and chainsaw, so okay. Bless me too. I'm gonna get focus 5 and chainsaw and get wide swing tomorrow, I think. The possibility of rolling chainsaw is better to me than getting wide swing. I can't get wide swing anymore, but I can get focus 5. Alright. Let's go fight the dollhouse. Come on, roll chainsaw, cross your fingers for chainsaw. Let's go, come on. Come on, big money, big money. What'd I get? I got bolt cutters. That's actually pretty good. Bolt cutters will deal with, bolt cutters will deal with fake Joshua really easily. Take him out real fast. I did not need to do that. I think I wasted time by doing that. Oh, there's a cutscene. God dang it. They're not behind the curtain. They are on the table. For some reason, I thought they were behind the curtain. Oh. Cool. Knock over these guys. And then... Hey, man. What are you doing here? You need help? Yeah, I got you painkillers. Here, have these. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh, sorry. Let me pick up your glasses to help them get off your head. Oh my god, we ripped your face off. Oh my god. Die. I will say, I'm making jokes about it, but the first time I played this game, this stuff did get me. Like, not in a, like, big, scary way, but in, like, oh, I didn't expect that to happen. Holy cow. It was very cool. Part of why I really like this game. Whoa. Alright. Part of the reason that I'm so, like, gung-ho about it is because of how much it had me popping off at certain moments. Also, thank you so much to Kella, who perfectly figured out which buttons you need to press here to finish this puzzle so that I don't have to do it every time. Oh my gosh. Alright. Time to imagine chainsaws. Imagine a chainsaw. Can you imagine? Let's go! Really didn't need a chainsaw there because they all only have 1 health, but I had one anyways. Chainsaw. And chainsaw. So long. Well, that was fun. Now it's time to suddenly shift gears and play a point-and-click adventure game. Cool. Oh, I forgot to mark it for cave. Cool. That's cave and dollhouse done. Watch TV. Then, once again, it's not the thing, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Grab wide swing 2. And then I'm also going to grab Eagle Eye and Calm Focus, because they're extra focus. I don't think I need those, but it could be worth it. Alright. Time to see how fast we can do a casino. Hey man, what's up? What are you doing here? You were investigating? What were you investigating? I could help you. Cool. Time to head upstairs. This area has almost perfect routing. It's so close to being exactly what you need, but then it just barely doesn't work right. And you have to do other things instead. There's my batteries. And give me my coin. Here, grab my screwdriver. That always gives you a screwdriver so that you can do the puzzles. I'll now proceed to do the puzzles. Wow, how did I know there was something in there without putting a coin in it? I actually didn't know if that was going to work. I couldn't remember how it went in the other speedruns, and I was like, wait, do I need to look at the... do I need to put a coin in the machine first? So... funny that it didn't. Talk to this guy real quick. Make progress. Also, I have in fact messed up, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Maybe I can help? Cool. Wait. Put some batteries in the tape recorder, and now let's tape record some guys. Got it. I think you're one? You? There it is. There's someone over here. Is it you? Yep. Think you can record the same person 3 times? I doubt it, but I guess in theory you could. Forgot to make some coins. Make 2 coins. There. I'd like to meet the trio. We've got golden chips, get casino chips. Grab the chips. Grab the bottle of whiskey. You might be able to record the same person 3 times, though. And now we watch a short cutscene where women play music. I love women, so this is good to me. Let's go, women. Let's go, women. Okay. Give this man a bottle of whiskey. Give me your 4-leaf clover. Leave. What did I get? Oh, I got an axe. Okay. Axe is great. That'll basically win this for me. Now for the thing I forgot to do, and that's going to cost me about 5 seconds. About like, more like 15 seconds. Hey man, what are you doing here? How do I win in the casino? Which machine is rigged? Blue machine with diamonds. Cool. Back outside. Like, it feels like you should be able to do this in slightly fewer trips. It feels so much like you should be able to get it done in just a little bit less time. But you can't. You should be able to only go in here twice. But you have to go in there to get the recordings. Then you have to go back out and talk to Joshua. Then you have to go back in to give the guy the loaded dice. Then you have to leave and come back in to do other thing. There you go. And guess what? Get out of here! I got this thing. That's one. Then we have blue diamond machine. And the way that you always do this is you grab this one, pull, then you lock this one, and you pull twice. Easy. And lastly, let table. Oh. I thought maybe she would just do it, but nope. Alright, there's my final golden chip. So let's make some chainsaws. And then get out of here. We got chainsaws and axes, we're fine. Well, that will be this stage done. And now time, you know what this means? It means we get to read again. I love reading. Cool. I'm stupid. Looking for the prisoner. Yay, she didn't defend. Yay, it doesn't matter. Absolutely would have been faster to just use the axe there, but God, I love the chainsaw. Good to know for the future, though. Now, here's the real question. How ready am I for the next stage? Because the thing about the casino, the thing about the shrine, is that the shrine... Skipping the Ankh does save like 2 seconds of picking it up. But if I mess up the shrine, and I skipped the Ankh, I don't have any savings. I think I've lost enough time in this run that it really doesn't matter. Let's see what our leftovers look at it like at this point. Our leftovers have hit the point of... Did you see all that text? A disgusting pile of rotten leftovers that definitely should have thrown away before all the flies appeared. It's so mad at us. I am going to get the Ankh, because I already lost enough time. This isn't going to be a world record time. It's just me setting a good time, and I don't want to take the chance of ruining this run just because I didn't get the Ankh. Of, like, completely ruining it. Alright, let's go. Whoa. Into here. Hey man, come at me. Push the button. Time for the running around game. Yay! Large shadowy man chases me. I think maybe the shadow people are kind of cute. Have we considered that maybe they just need a little kiss? I don't know, like, the shadow people are like, oh, I'm gonna take over someone's body and then I'm gonna do horrible things. What if you just let them take over your body and make it chill? Like, can we just talk to them and just be like, hey, yeah, I mean, we could just hang out, we can share. There's room enough for the two of us in here. Let's make it work. Just be a little friend in my head. We can negotiate, okay? I want to make a cool friend. You desperately want to be a real being. We can make something work. I'm just saying, all a shadow person has to do is come up to me and be like, would you like a little kiss? And then I'd be like, yeah, totally. And then problem solved. And there we go. Did not need to pick up the Ankh. Nailed it first try. Still, it's so stressful to not pick up the Ankh. Hi, Tutu. Abomination defeated. Now we get to be nice to Tutu. This is the one time in the game where I get to be nice to her, because the rest of the game I just can't talk to her. It's like, well, also when I get to forgive her later, but right now I get to be a little bit nice to her, which makes me happy. Happy to help. I'm glad to help you out, Tutu. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. I am also going to go a little bit off script here as well. I'm gonna get a few more upgrades here. Let's get... where is it? Double vision! And... big pockets. And coffee addict. And... I can't get any of the other upgrades, so I'll stop there. Chainsaw, 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 chainsaw. Big money. I'll accept axe, and I will be sad but understanding about bolt cutters. Shovel, completely acceptable, actually. I am totally fine with shovel. With a shovel and a pickaxe and the chainsaw that I'm going to make, we should be able to do everything here. Okay. me very quickly make the things I need. I can't beat this stage. I completely fucked up the stage. Oh, I'm so dumb. Well, it's not the end of the world. That's like a full minute time loss, though. Oh, that hurts. I have done this like 4 times. I always forget to research the crowbar. Better have enough for the crowbar. I have enough for the crowbar. I could have just gone through and fought the dude, but it's so slow. I think it's genuinely faster to just reset the stage. Wait, no. So there is a enemy in this stage, or there's a puzzle in this stage that you have to spend a bunch of time using matches and then fight an enemy, and it's extremely slow. Unless you have a crowbar. If you have a crowbar, you can just use the crowbar to instantly beat the guy. However, there's no crowbar in this stage. And I got boned on this run. Oh, painful. There's no crowbar on this stage. The only way to get a crowbar is to bring it with you, so you have to research it. And I completely forgot to research it earlier in the run. So here, I had to take a minute and do that. Oh, let me get my items. Crowbar. Crowbar. Knife. Well, wait, I want chainsaw. I can't even get chainsaw for this stage. Knife. Good enough. So that's like at least, I'd say, a 2-minute time loss, which is extremely painful. But could be worse. There's clock. Bad place for clock to be. This is one of the biggest stages in the game, so I think it is the biggest stage in the game. Library might be bigger, but library is a lot of rooms that do nothing. This is the biggest stage where all of the rooms, like, matter, so to speak. Oh, dang, they're really putting clock off in the corner for me. Really wanting me to suffer, huh? Nothing here. Go in the door. Don't walk past the door. Just wait until we find the first out-of-bounds glitch. Then we're gonna really pop off. So mad that I got boned on this run. Here he is. Hi, Josh. Hi, Josh. This game does not have out of bounds. I don't even have reason to believe it would have out of bounds, but I can dream. You never know. Alright. Where is the water? Is it down here? No, but here's the map. And I'll bet this is the water. But this is the biggest stage where all of the areas have things in them. Like, there's a lot of enemies, there's a lot of stuff happening, as opposed to some of the other, like, really big stages. The library, which might be bigger, I'm not sure, but it's very pointless. All of the rooms are just rooms full of books. The library does have really cool stuff in it on a casual playthrough. Like, on a casual playthrough, the library is one of the coolest rooms in the game. Let me just run back up, because I need to get back to the... Come in. Oh, you're in the way, aren't you? Oh, boo. No, I want you to chase me. Please chase me. Please. Thank you. Thank God. If anyone finds an out-of-bounds glitch for this, I will personally send you a picture of a bug. Well, if anyone finds an out-of-bounds glitch that's useful. Very funny that this is technically a very specific time loss, depending on how it... No, wait, that was... This is technically a really specific time loss of, the sooner it gets, the less you have to wait on this puzzle. So if you get like a 9, that's actually makes the puzzle take much longer. Not that much longer, but that's really funny. Like a 3-second time loss for getting it at 8 instead of at 5. Cool. And I've been everywhere else. The final area has to be down here or down in the other area. Not that many places the final puzzle can be. So it's gotta be here. Cool. Alright. I'm so mad I forgot to research the crowbar. Ah, well. Pull the lever! Let's see if I can beat my estimate of 210. If I can beat 210, I think I'll be pretty happy. Under 2 hours would be fantastic, but with how much time I've wasted, I doubt that'll happen. We'll see, though. I could get close. I'm still in a dream, Sneeder. Alright, time to explore the... Time to not do exactly that. I'm so good at stopping these guys from spawning, except for today, apparently. I'm a Sphinx today, yeah, because I'm playing a game with Sphinx in it. This game has a Sphinx girl in it who I love, so I'm a Sphinx today. That is the safe room, which does not have anything of importance in it. Hey, Mr. Jailer. There it is. So this is the bowl. This is what I needed the crowbar for. This is what I messed up in my run. You need the crowbar here. The alternative is, this is a torture device. You could set it on fire. But to set it on fire, I would need matches. And because we don't do the matches in this run, I don't actually know where the matches are. I wonder if I actually do want to drink the coffee. It's so slow, but it would let me get... I have the pickaxe. That's probably good enough for now. Oh, wait, no, I can do this. Cool. That gave me enough to get at least one level of axe, which will help a lot with these guys. Cool. And you know what? I'm going to do that right now. Give me rusty axe. That will help a lot with these guys over here, because there's 2 of them, and axe has a lot of cleave. Rusty axe. The other guy, and I'm just gonna bone you. Should have knifed, actually, it would have been faster. I'm gonna bone him. I hit him with a bone. That's what the bone is for. It's a weapon. These guys, meanwhile, I can avoid. The guys at the top you can't avoid because you have to encounter them to get in there. There's also, this stairway can just lead to nothing. If I'm lucky, I won't actually have to deal with the guys on it, but I have not gotten too lucky so far. Here is the Iron Maiden's room. It's a rough one. Here is a pointless room. Here is a staircase, which leads... Cool. I don't have to go through the sand area. Good news for me. Here is... Cool. Okay, so there's nothing over there. I never have to go up there again. Just a dead end. I like the background on this stage. You can see it in some of the more open things. Very cool. Yeah, no, I definitely have to go through you. Come on. Pickaxe. Knife. And we grab our other progression item. Yay! Yell at me. I love the guy in the cage who screams at you. I got scared. I got jump scared by him first run through. I actually really like the jump scares in this game. They're like creative. I don't know. They're not as bad as they could be. Where's our prisoner man? There he is. Hey man, you want an eyeball? Oh, I have to talk to him, I guess. Want an eyeball? There you go. And then you want another eyeball? They're minimal in a way I like. I genuinely, like, there's enough of them that I'm a little bit thrown off by them, but also they aren't, like, big. They're usually very contained. It's just, like, car crash in front of you, and they're also in the game. It's not like a... It's not like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing where it's like, oh, what if we popped this out of your screen to scare you as much as possible, which is just annoying and difficult. All right, Gwyn, you haven't seen the trick coming up. I'm very excited for you to see this. If I can pull it off. I haven't done it before, but if I can pull it off, I'm very excited for you to see this one. There we go. And then I hit you with the bone. Wow, actually perfectly did things. Oh wait, I don't have any items. How am I going to deal with the jailers at the end? Well, of course I could drop them off into the abyss, which I didn't know on my first run, but if you go back to the lever and pull it, you could just drop the bridge and send them into the abyss. Oh, right, I have to do this first. Oh, no. Oh, I hate this one. Okay, no. That could be it. No, that's not it. That's not it. That could be it. That's correct. Okay, that top's right. At the bottom. I still don't have a good way of doing this except for vibes. That looks good. Got it. Oh. Yeah, my PNG tuber doesn't have mouth movements. It's not actually a PNG tuber. I just got art of myself as a sphinx and want to do it there. I'm still working on PNG tuber stuff. She's just hanging out. That's just me. I'm going to add mouth movements later and stuff. All right, let's go. Yeah. So we could drop these guys into the abyss. We could do that. However, that's slow because we have to go back across the bridge. If we do something else instead. Hey guys. Bye guys. They can't get me when I'm hiding in a corner. Oh, I love that bit so much. They just look down at you and then turn and keep walking. Just like, ah, you're not worth it. You're in a corner. Alright. Another level done. Let's go watch more TV. That is... Jail completed. Now, this is the one where I really care. Getting a good item from the TV here is really important. Also going to quickly grab, where is it? Precise Hit 2. And Coffee Addict while I'm at it, sure, why not? Our living room table is buzzing with flies because as you play the game, it adds more and more shitty leftovers to the table, and you have to clean them up every day because she's living here and she's not doing all the cleaning. Unfortunately, cleaning is slow. So, I will never clean. Alright. What do we get? We got Shovel! That's great. Okay. Shovel and Chainsaw's enough to win. No problem. A full Shovel and a full Chainsaw is absolutely enough. Once I get back to the apartment, I'll show the text for what it says there. Let's go meet a terrible man. Fun fact, instead of doing the puzzle here, you can also break down this wall. However, it's, like, much slower, honestly, than just doing the puzzle in here. And also it requires resources, and resources are pretty scarce on this level. Alright. Hey, man. Now he does his scary speech for us. What do you know about Thomas? They're dead. I killed them all. Oh no. Oh no, Tutu killed our brother. Oh no, the twist. Go away, Sphinx. No, don't do that. She's wonderful. Don't worry, she'll come back. Alright, and hey man, where's my brother? Cool. Now, pick up the chalice. Use the chalice on the fountain. Fill it with water. Go put out the fire. Yes, no, this is the same continuity as the Deep Sleep Flash games. The brother that we are looking for is actually the guy from the Deep Sleep Flash games. If you played those games, I extremely recommend checking this game out. I'm about to spoil all of it, so sorry about that. But if you played those games, like, genuinely, it's very, very cool how many things tie into it. In fact, a lot of the levels in this start out, and I see them, and then you immediately go, oh wait, this is an area from that other game. I know this is an area from Deep Sleep. Oh no. Yeah. It's very fun. Oop. Well, man, I got bad news. Bye. Have a good time when you eventually play this. I want to kill him first. Chainsaw! This is a pretty good start. Chainsaw! Chainsaw! Got them both. Hey, thanks to the orb. I love when people hand me an orb. So long, man. We did it! We defeated him and we know where Thomas is. Everything's going great. Yay! Okay, it's gonna be close, but I might be able to make sub 2 hours, which would be awesome. I'm gonna do my best. I don't think I can, because I think all of the remaining stages take at least 5 minutes, but we'll see. Go faster. Go faster. Prisoner done. Someone's at the door. I wonder what's going on. Wow. Holy cow, it's our Sphinx wife. She's at the door. Look at her little feetsies. They're so cute. She's got like little digitigrade feets. It's so cute. Oh. I love her. Time to jump. Yes. Is that the fastest way to do that? Is it faster to not jump or to die or something? I don't actually know. Huh. I've only ever jumped there. Well, I sure hope that's the fastest option. Alright. Now we're on an evil beach. The lighthouse. I love the Alan Wake text effects here. They're so cool. Okay, so north first for pickaxe, then back south. This is the longest stage in the game. If I ever get this into some sort of donation marathon, this will be where I'm just like, okay, time for all of the donations, because all you do here is run back and forth. It's not even interesting. I actually often end up just using my keyboard for this, because I just don't want to... I'm just tired of clicking. Run, girl, run. You know what? I always set this up later, but I might as well set it up now. I don't think there's a difference. Actually, I think it's probably like milliseconds faster to set it up later, now that I've done it earlier. Oh well. There goes my pickaxe, and I don't have any imagination left. Jumping off a giant building sapped all of my imagination. Here's a key. The boxes here have some heals that you're not at 1 health. However, the only enemy in this level is shadow people who instant kill. And they only give you like 3 health total, so it's not worth it even on casual. It is worth it for one reason. It means that you stop having to hear the heartbeat constantly, which is really annoying. Here they come. Run, girl. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm enjoying being at the beach. Any game with a beach is a good game in my books. Because I love the beach. What are we at? 148.51. I might be able to get the stage done in 5 minutes, but I don't think I can beat the last 2 stages in 10 minutes. So yeah, we're looking at closer to 210. Means I was probably pretty on the mark, but is disappointing. Definitely a lot of ways I could save time for next run, though. I think me getting under 2 hours is very doable if I don't make as many mistakes. Like, there were a full 2 minutes lost to the crowbar mistake. Now they start really showing up. And let's go down. Into the funny cave. heartbeat noise is starting to get to me. Alright, now time for a puzzle. I have a list of the answers to this puzzle I haven't written down. I can probably do it on my own at this point. But this way, I don't have to worry about it. Wait, down. Almost clicked the wrong one. Yeah, there it is. Up. Back over to the left. You know, that looks kind of like a banana. Yeah, when it's highlighting the side of the sphere, it really looks like a banana. You ever notice that? I'm calling this the banana ball now. We did it. We helped raise the sun. Okay. Last area. Let's get in there. That is Lighthouse done. Not bad. I don't really think you can save much time on Lighthouse. It's pretty generic what you do. There were a couple of times I got stopped by the bad guys when I could have maybe avoided them if I had arrow keyed instead, but like, yeah. Let me understand. He didn't attack. I do forgive you, Tutu. I love you so much. To the library. The lighthouse is finished. I'm not even gonna bother messing with stuff before my next one because it doesn't matter. There's no enemies that I want to fight on this next stage. Only before the last stage is there anyone I want to fight. Okay, library time. This one I believe can have really weird layouts, mostly just because it is very random. Oh, I came out of a tent. Wow. I didn't, split. Cool. Okay. There he is. Looking for my brother. Said you could help me. Give me a funny key. Yay! Should go. I got my funny key. Let's keep looking around. No map. There's a bone here. There's an enemy. This room is... Aha! Okay, so this is the picture room. I need to come back here when I have my final picture. I need a key for. There's the map. Cool. I'm gonna take a map just because this level is very large. Chase me, chase me, chase me, yay! All of these bookshelves have funny books on them, and I really love that. It's one of my favorite parts of the game, but unfortunately we can't read any of them. Give me the key room, maybe? Yes, I think that's it. Yes. Alright, this should... Yep, there it is. Hey, I remember that picture. I've seen that before. I want to go this way. Just remember the jailer can spawn over there. Alright, now I have a list of where to put all of the paintings, so let me try and do that. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes on the far left, but it switches places with the one that's currently on the far left, so I have to move it once just to get it out of the way. It's gonna be tight, but I think I can do sub 210. Oh. Then down here is another painting. This one goes in the middle. And then lastly, the one in our inventory goes here. Head into here. Grab the key book. Yes. Examine. Wow, yeah, something weird is going on with this book. Wow. Okay, code is top 3 times. 3. Middle 3 times. Bottom 2 times. I really hope that is the same every time. If it isn't, that's gonna suck. Okay. Next area is over here. I know that the final puzzle is the same every time, which is nice. Yells at me for running. Dude, I'm gonna keep running. This is a speed run. You don't understand. He just doesn't... Oh, look at that. What a... Oh, the odds of that are annoying. Ha. Please get in. Yes. Cool. Okay, that means I'm right. That means it is fixed. I don't have to worry about it. Sweet. Okay. Almost done. Here is the crown room. The code is blue, yellow, purple, green, red. And that gets us to the end. Now, if I got a item this round for the TV, I did not, so I'm gonna have to imagine something. Bolt cutter, sure, why not? Okay, so I need to do the TV next time. Cool, good to know. Little details that I thought I didn't have to do, but it turns out there was a good reason to do them. I look at them in the notes that I have from Kayla, and I'm like, oh, yeah, well, that doesn't seem important. And then I actually try it. I'm like, nope, it actually very much is. Yes. And we're good. That is this level. Alright, so it looks like I'm going to have to be very smart about the final boss if I want to get a sub 210 time. But I definitely think it's doable. Yay! Don't have to fight him. Okay, that's library. If I miss 210 because of the crowbar thing, I'm gonna be so sad. Alright. Final stage. Let's get some more stuff. Bloody perfect. And... big pockets. And big pockets. Swap timelines. An item stabilizer. And coffee addict. And anything else that matters? Integrity. Then anything else I want to research? No. Let's go. Random starting item. And it's time. Oh. I have to talk to Tutu after that. It's fine. I forgive you and I'm not taking that back. Let's go. Final boss time. Whew. No, I hit right click. Alright, now let's make some items for this fight. Let's get some cool stuff. Did I get chainsaw? Did I get I got chainsaw! Let's go! Alright, crowbar, rusty axe. Give me more rusty axe, actually. Rusty axe, good. And sure, I'll take a knife. Knife. Then I chug some coffee. To get more items. This is the one place of the game where I actually have to worry about focus, because, like, I need a lot of things. Crowbar. Okay, that should be enough for now. A full axe, a full crowbar, and a full, everything else should be good. Each one of the areas has a thermos on it, but I don't want to use the thermos if I can help it. Time for the final boss. Hey, man. That looks normal. Tutu, help me! Help me! Help me! Help me, Tutu! Help me! Yay. No, you're supposed to go bother Tutu. Go bother my wife. There we go. Alright. Hey, man. I'm just gonna axe you. And then I'm gonna crowbar you. Easy. Tutu, no! Don't be dead. Probably don't need to do that, actually. Like, I think I can get to the Labyrinth, but I think you get, like, an extra enemy if you don't save Tutu. Rusty axe. And crowbar? Yep, that does it. Tutu, no! I don't know if this is optimal, but I can't leave my wife. And soon it won't matter. I have a full chainsaw for the final boss. Axe. And... think I need the thermos, but no, wait, I definitely don't need it. Let me make a couple more axes just in case. Now let's go. Final boss time. Oh, I didn't do my library thing. That's a lot of health. Great news, though. Chainsaw. No, the chainsaw will kill them all. Okay. Cool. How much damage are you gonna do? Damage 5? Okay, yeah, I can do that. Cool. I'll delay you, though, for fun. Oh, no, that hurt. Oh, ouch. Ouch, my bones. It doesn't matter. Chainsaw. Yay! We killed our brother. He's not dead yet, though. Okay, time is coming up. Whoa. I used the Guardian's Light. Good ending, yay! You know it's a good ending because he grows wings, and wings are cool. If you have wings, you're cool. This happened to me when I transitioned. Cool. All right. Goodbye. Now, as soon as this turns into a thing, it is time. That's time. The hourglass right there is time. That's where we're calling it from now on. So that's 2:07:41. Well, that's a lot better than my last time. Hell yeah. Still pretty far off of the record, but only by about 10 minutes, and definitely I feel like I could have made up 10 minutes. That's a solid time, I think. Definitely proud of that. Yeah. Went pretty well. Even if I did make some really, really bad mistakes. And I learned a few things about the run, too. It went pretty well. Ooh, alright. Well, that was pretty good. Oh, God. Now I have to do that again. Let me post my time. So much thanks to Kayla for all the help figuring out all the details of this run, because I would not have been anywhere near this time without that. I was going to improve it a little, but I didn't think it would improve by that much. 2 hours is way better. Well, sub. Next time I really want to hit sub 2 hours. Think that's doable. Okay. Short break, then it's time for new run on intense difficulty, which is partially untested. Let's go. Yeah. All right. I will be right back in just a second. Be right back. I return with chocolates. Everyone in stream who can have a chocolate, have a chocolate. Have a little treat. Give yourself a little treat today. I love a little chocolate. Yeah. All right. So, I've done a lot of planning for this route. I spent most of yesterday planning for it when I wasn't watching the new Siva Gunner thing. It is going to be intense. There is a chance. There are multiple spots where I don't know how many backup strats I can possibly have. It might just end up impossible. Yeah, this is what you were helping me plan for. So, I'm gonna go do one more thing, and then I'll be right. Hello, I return. Alright, it's time. Let's do this. So, let's, Yeah. Here we go. So I'm going to be comparing to my other run, which, like, obviously this won't go as well as that one, because, that one was not on hard mode. But we'll see just how much longer it is. It is a lot more hard. Wait, stop playing the music. There's multiple spots where I'm not actually sure if my run is safe yet. So, this is also kind of a test. Let's find out. Have my notes up. This is my notes, right? Yeah. No, this is correct. Kind of wish I could do things differently, but okay. I'm gonna change something actually about this. Don't think I take this at the end. Or, well, I'll make a decision once I'm at the end. Yeah. Okay. Once again, thank you so much to Kella, who is the reason that I can do this. Let me... I'm ready. All of this. I have chat pulled up. I have live split set up. Profile 3. Delete my new profile. Yes. Let's try again on hard mode. Double check that we're on hard mode. Let's go. Okay. So, hard mode run. First level is exactly the same. Second level is also exactly the same, actually. One of the reasons that hard mode run is so unsolved as of yet is because we don't fully understand how scaling works. It's something I believe that Kugel was looking at how to was looking at unpacking the game so that we can get to some of the code, which will hopefully help us figure that out, but it's still kind of a mystery. And the scaling matters a lot, because it's what determines how much health the enemies have. And thus, where you go on each fight, you want to fight, like... Resources are very difficult, depending on where you are. I also have my list of the specific things I want to research, but I'm going to probably also research some random items. Like... Summoned wells. I'm just gonna grab random things that I think might be useful. If I can find a med kit, I will almost certainly research that. If I can find, when I find nailed planks, I will research that. I really, really, really would like to find a wrench in the attic. I'm going to have to, that is where the biggest diversions begin, because the attic has enemies I actually have to fight, and in the attic, the attic has enemies I actually have to fight, and in the attic I need to get enough weapons to actually fight them. And that fight can actually be difficult. Hi Artemis! Yep, it's Sphinx Gaming Hours. Cool. Oh. Already made a mistake. Combine. There. F. Get in here. Hopefully my last run will help me make a few fewer mistakes. Put this in here, but the first part of the run is pretty standard. Hope you're doing well, Artemis. Hope everyone's having a nice day. Whoa. Then here, got to use the screwdriver on that. Let me also need 2010. Then use the newspaper on the board. That was a nearly ideal. Here, except for messing up the first part. Enjoying having some time to yourself? Hell yeah. I watched a lot of GDQ over the past few days. I also need to watch my friends' runs at MagFest. A number of my friends went to MagFest this year. And I need to watch some of like the panels and runs that they did there. Next year, my goal is to go to GDQ. Maybe I'll be in GDQ. Probably not, but I will definitely go to GDQ. Trying to think of what was really fun. Obviously, Silk Song was a really fun run and stuff. Just all the Awful Block stuff. They did a Cursed Halo run, if you're a Halo person. Which is the mod for Halo that makes it really goofy and silly. And it's very funny to watch. I need to go back and watch the Psychonauts 2 run, because supposedly it was really good. And I really love Psychonauts 2. The American Truck Simulator one was absolutely hilarious. I had one of my favorite runners, Anarchy. Or, I don't actually think that's her name. Well, she's absolutely great. And there's the city. I know Awful Block had at least one iToy game on it, which is so funny to me. Speedrunning an iToy game is just the funniest thing you can possibly do. Alright. Time for tutorial level 2. Let's go. I do kind of hate these levels. Not because they're bad, but just because I'm bored of them. Because I have to do them every single time. The Train Initial D game from Awful Block years and years ago. Oh boy. When will they put Densha to go in the speedrun? Yes. Okay. Salmon. We want circle, tier, a half oval, triangle, and square. First try. Yes, this is a dream. It was Densha to D? Hell yeah. Densha to Go is awesome. There's an arcade in Seattle that has a full Densha to Go setup. Game Center, who were the people who they kept getting shouted out during the My run, which was the rhythm game showcase. No, yeah, no, it was the washing machine rhythm game. I love the rhythm game showcase because they finally did something that I've. Yeah, I got fast paper. I didn't mess that up. They finally did something that I've wanted them to do with a rhythm game showcase forever, or that I've wanted every rhythm game to do, which is whenever I see like DDR when I was a kid, I would always think to myself, dang, you know, if we just had 4 people, everyone could stand on one of the things and just hit their note, and then we could solve it instantly. And apparently there are levels of that rhythm game where you actually do that. There's special co-op levels where you are supposed to have multiple people hitting multiple notes, because there's too many notes to actually hit with one person. And I think that's fantastic. Alright. Get hurt. And continue. And I've already taken And I've taken too much damage. No, I have to heal. Slow level. Oh. Yes. So slow. I like that punishes you, but you can get one hit. If you get hit more than once, you're in trouble. That's a fun bit. Oh no, it's a weak smoldering husk. Ouch, ouch, each. Got me. Okay. Got him. Check this. At least this time, I may have messed up the steam room, but I did remember to go check the thing. Didn't waste any time on that. Oh. Alright, and now I remember how to imagine things. Wow. Oh, I can hit C to pull up the imagination menu. That's useful. Pull that lever. Go do here. And then pretty soon I'll get to actually play the interesting parts of the game. Yes, give me the modern key. Oh. Right. This. Solved that puzzle, and now big scary guy jumps out at me. And I run into him, yay! Aren't automatic losses really funny, where you just have to lose, so you lose as quickly as possible? That's a good part of any speedrun. Alright. The Hugger. The speedrun has so far still remained completely identical. Yay! Oh, gotta go to the door. Almost time for me to actually play the game. I decided to be calm this time. Last time I was angry. Maybe that'll make my run better. Oh, I've beaten Hotel as well. It failed to save a time for Hotel. I guess I deleted that one somehow. I don't know exactly what I did there, but yeah. Okay. Computer. Okay, big pockets. Focus. And human bone. Read a book. Today we read. Back to the computer, because now that I've read, I have extra XP, and I can spend it on walk faster and get more XP. Wait. I am on tactical mode, right? Yeah, okay. That was... I panicked for a quick second. I was just like, am I? Time for the first real level of the game. Yay! Okay. Last time I got a really lucky West Wing layout, and I got a really lucky key drop. I really want to see the key in here. I don't see the key in here. That is very annoying. I did not see the key in there. Metal pipe actually isn't the worst. It does kind of save me a second later on. Over here, here's storage. Great. Please be a room with an upper right exit. I need this room to have an exit in the upper right. It does not, but this might have the key. No key. Great. Already, this is a bad hotel layout. Okay. Check up here. Here's fireplace room. This can also have a key in it, so it's not the worst thing if we find the key in here. List of bags, that's one. Cool, cool. We might not even need the key. Can of meat, I'll pick it up, sure. Okay. That means the only remaining place for the key is... Where's the other spot? Wasn't there? The safe room. But we might not need the key at all if we get lucky here. Crush fingers. You know, all of the levels have completely different layouts, so it's actually really fun. It's like one of my favorite parts of the game. We don't need the key! We don't need the gold key! Let's go! Oh, that's so good. Never mind. Run is good. I didn't even need storage. Wow, this might be really fast, actually. Okay. Let's see. Convenient bags in the room. There's the lower half of the hotel. Businessman, 4th floor. Musician, 3rd floor. Musician, 3rd floor. Businessman, 4th floor. Okay. Convenient bag is lower half. Heaviest bag is even numbered floor. If lower half is convenient bag, then lower half has to be this. Because lower half, there's only one even numbered floor remaining. Yeah, the variety is what makes the game interesting. It's what I really like about the game. It's very cool. Oh, that was fast. We have the task. Yay! It's my name. Wow. Okay. Now, this is back to the... Yeah, this is back here, so I don't actually want to go this way. I need to find the elevator now. Could be over here. Found the elevator. Holy cow, this is a good run. Oh my gosh. This is about the best possible, This is about the best possible one of these I can get. It's awesome. Okay. Get to the door. Look at it. Then use my key. Now I'm going to do a slight detour in this room. I have the pipe already, so I don't actually need the item up here. But I really want to find a wrench. Because a wrench is a much better item to research than the... I'll take 12 echoes, I guess. Dang. No wrench. Let's go. Alright. Easy solve. And now we go talk to my wife. You know, my favorite part of this game is the different layouts. I really like games where you have to root on the fly. I think that doing a randomizer for this, like an archipelago thing, would be really fun, but we're hoping doing that. There she is. I love her. Yay! I wish I could talk to her more in this run. Hi, Tutu. Who are you? What are shadow people? Blah, blah, blah. You said you knew my brother. What happens now? And bye. Alright. So we've completed the first 3 stages. And the only thing, basically so far, the run has been completely identical to the other one. Here's where things get interesting, because now I need to start considering how I'm going to start beating stages. The attic is the first difficult one, because I have to fight at least one guy in the attic. He has about 10 or 12, I believe he has 12 health. So I'm going to need to be able to deal 12 damage without dying. So I'm going to need something that deals a fair bit of damage. Today we read. I could watch TV today, actually, and I think I might. TV would give us a free item, but I don't really have anything to research yet, so I'm going to read. Yeah. Free item would just be a bone, and I don't care about that. Okay, to my computer. Tomorrow I definitely don't want to read, actually. Integrity 3. Runner. One more level of integrity. And then Desperate Punch, which lets you punch enemies. It is a pretty useless ability, but there's nothing over here, right? I can't. Metal Pipe Human. I don't know why it's doing this. That is not supposed to happen. I assume that's maybe, like, a bug because I started a new run here, but new bug. Okay, attic. Let's go. So the first room, the first cabinet in the attic, I really need to find some weapons, is my main thing. A wrench is the goal. Pickaxe is incredible! Oh, early pickaxe. Okay, that's really good, actually. I might just research the pickaxe then. Didn't need to run around up there. Still want to find a... I still kind of want to find stuff if I can, but, not sure. Hello, Joshua. You're an idiot, but that's fine. So I think the pickaxe can just kill this guy on it, kill the guy at the end on its own. So I don't really need to worry about weapons anymore. I do maybe want to still look in a couple of places just for, just to see if I can get a wrench, but, like, the odds of getting it are so low. Depends on what the game is, but sure. You know, I always take game recommendations. Oh, I forgot to finish the hotel thing. That hotel went way faster than it says over there. Whoa. Alright, got the key. Let's head up. I usually won't play a game if someone, like, comes into my chat for the first time to recommend it, because I assume you're... I don't know. But I have found a lot of games that people recommending them. Alright. You never know. Time for the attic. Let's see how fast I can do this one. No, nothing in here. Let's go this way. Splits are evil. Shout out to auto splitters. Yeah, I should get an auto splitter or something. We should figure out how to set that up, because I'm so bad at remembering to hit it. Okay, here's one of my progression items. I'll come back to this, actually, because I don't want to spawn those guys until I have to. It's over here. Can't do this without piano room. It's down here. Piano room, maybe? No. Okay. Well, need to spawn these guys just in case this gives me the plushie. Escape. This is one of the real dangers of this run, is that... Oh, it did give me the plushie. Wow, okay. That's pretty great. Because you have to go so fast, Stop them chasing me. Over here. Because you have to go so fast, you don't want to fight any enemies, just like the normal one. However, in the normal run, not fighting any enemies isn't a huge deal because you can... Not fighting any enemies isn't a huge deal because they don't deal, like, any damage. Here, enemies deal a fair bit of damage, actually. Sinister Mask early is pretty interesting. That's... Huh. Okay. Well then. Sinister Mask is one of the ending progression items, so... all of the other items are going to be part of a long chain of progression items, then. Still haven't found the Grace Can. Go up here. I also still haven't found the map, which is really annoying. Those guys attack me if I go over there. There's Wind-Up Key Lady. Cool. Good for her. Give me Little Mannequin. Yay! Another progression item. Oh, there's something inside the plastic shell. Who could have predicted this? Grease can. Cool. Alright. That's another screwdriver. This is the second roof, and not the one I want to go out on. If I go out there, I get to see my Sphinx wife, and she wastes, like, 10 seconds. There's the piano, so I can grab matches. What is over here? There's nothing I can do right now, right? I have all the base progression items, I believe. So I want to keep going. Oh, no, wait, there's the... Yeah, I do need to go that way. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. Because this might be the... This might be the... one room, the... Okay, well, there's them. Put the Sinister Mask where it goes, freeing up some space. Grab the knife. Progesterone items. Items that give you bigger tits. I've played games with those. Please be the room. Yay, it's the room. This room always has a bottom exit. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Thank you, answer, for always being exactly the same. Now the hope is that the other progression items all lead me in the direction of the key. Because if I can get the key... I was listening to some stuff that was vaguely prog rocky recently. I enjoyed it. But no, if I can get the... I want to... Or not the key. I want to get the hook and chain last. So that I can go there last. Let me... grab the map just to not lose my place. Yeah. So I really want this item way over here to be the wind-up key. Because the wind-up key, it's good if it is the... If it is the chain, I will be annoyed. Hi, guys. Yeah, I know. Now it's time to bait an enemy. Yeah, I listened to some good prog rock the other day. Or, not really prog rock. It was, like... It was in a category of, like, vaguely math rock, vaguely progressive metal, vaguely a bunch of things. I did not think I would like it, but I ended up liking it a lot. The band was called... Snooze, I believe, was the name. Second one. Oh, I got the chain. Dang it. Alright, go fast. So with finding the chain, I now need to go all the way over. And that, yeah. Chain plus knife will be enough to deal, will be enough to kill the final guy, or Pickaxe plus knife will be enough to kill the final guy. It just sucks. I could have not gone all this way. I could have saved like a full 30 seconds at least. So big wind-up key. Yep. Now we get to give a girl a big wind-up key. Which I think is a cool thing to do for girls. Just in general. Wind up key, and then grease. And wind her up. Yay! She does a little dance. They try and scare you with the mannequins on this level, but I'm not scared of mannequins. Now, if they were womannequins... I'm sorry, that was a Grace joke. I feel a little bit bad for a Grace joke. Okay. With you. Unscrew. If you got given a wind-up key, you'd be over the moon. I should have a wind-up key. I think that'd be cool. Oh, hold on. Okay. I have not found a wrench of any sort. Really sucks. I'm guessing I'll be able to find one later, but for now, it is what it is. We'll just keep going. I can probably survive the city with what I have. Worst case scenario, I can research a pickaxe and then I'll do it, I think. But yeah. Wind-up key harness combo could go hard. I've considered it. My biggest problem is that I'm really bad with things that are uncomfortable. But I think it could be cute. We went from a happy mask to a sad mask. Okay, then... There we go. Fight me! Pickaxe. Yeah, please do. Easy fight. Like I predicted. Not difficult at all. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that's the problem, is that like sitting down or laying down would suck a lot. It would be fun to wear though. I've seen a couple that work like that. Okay, next area. Very sad that I will be researching the knife instead of the pickaxe, instead of the wrench, but gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. I also think do I watch TV here for a free item? No, I'll be fine. Yeah. Laying down is great. Alright, that is attic done. Hey, I'm ahead of the normal speedrun. That's pretty good. Okay. Next up, I want precise hit 1. I want focus 1. Or I want focus 2. I want focus 3. And then I want the knife. And that's it for now. Big price to pay for wind-up key. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so time for the first difficult level in the game. There are 2 fights in this level that can be an issue. I'm going to need to get some items from both of them. So I'm gonna open a few boxes along the way. A 3 out of 4 pickaxe is good enough. That is basically this entire level solved. Cool. Let's go. That is like the best thing I could have possibly asked for there. I might still need a heal, so I will grab a heal from the doctor's office on my way. I also want to start grabbing heals from the doctor's places in general, because I'm looking for a med kit. I want to research a med kit if I can before I get to the caves, because I believe getting a med kit in the caves will help that level a lot. The worst part of tactical mode is that some enemies have 0 turn attacks, which means they attack you as soon as you get into combat with them. And that is really bad for me. Examine. 6127. Okay. 6127. Because that's just health that I can't get. I can't just automatically use. Crowbar, yeah. Oh, I don't have the crowbar listed to research on this one. Do not let me forget to research the crowbar. If I forget to research the crowbar, I am a fool. I have to remember that. I failed last time. Okay. This is the apartment. Cool. Okay. Oh, and I can't even do that. Alright. So, apartment and first area. I'm just gonna remember this. I'm not gonna take the map. Ooh. Okay, well, at least I don't have to cross these guys many times. Just once when I go back to the apartment. There's Child with Borger. Borger is technically a heal. Doctor's office. Okay, cool. Give me your heal. Please be a medkit. Please be a medkit. Bottle of medicine. Not what I wanted. Okay. Let us continue. Crowbar to go down. We don't have bolt cutters yet, so I don't technically need to open this yet, but I probably should because... Well, actually, I need to come back up here for both the apartment key and the other one. I'm not going to trigger this yet because I don't have a reason to think that I'm going to fight guys yet. Okay, cool. I don't even have to deal with these guys. This is going to be this is the apartment. So that's the explosion room. I need the fuse for that. This is where I need to put the thing. Here is burger room. So this is a progression. Break down the wall with the crowbar. This is technically 2 progressions. Okay. I don't want to get the bolt cutters here. The main thing. What I would really like to see is a fuse. Alright, what do we got? We got 1 and 4. Then okay, 1 and 4 unblocked and 2 and 3. So 3 and 6. 3 is right across, so red is 3, green is 6. 3 and 6, 3 and 6, so red is 3, so red is here, 6, green is here. Cool. Fuse, 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 fuse. 8-sided spanner. Actually, one of the worst options I could have gotten there. Do I gamble and hope that I don't get the bolt cutters? I'm gonna do it. This is dangerous. Because if I get the bolt cutters here, then I've wasted so much time by not getting the shovel earlier. But if I get the fuse first, or something else. Batteries, cool, okay. So it wasn't a huge time waste. Might have been a little bit of one, though. Give me something. Come on, fuse, 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 fuse. She got mad at me for trying to give him the batteries before I knew what he needed. There you go. Have some batteries for your flashlight. Fuse? Apartment key. That is, actually also really good. The apartment here? Is this the other one? Well, yeah, apartment was at the very beginning, right? Not the explosion apartment, but the... I need to double check. I can't remember if this was the... No, because there's no apartment here, so yeah, okay. Was this the explosion or the McDonald's one? This was the explosion one. Cool. Okay, that is... We got lucky. That is what I wanted, actually. That is a really good layout for the city, even though I've wasted time running back and forth. Okay, because now I can solve both of these things up here, and then get the shovel on my way back down. It does mean I can't burger heal. I have a strategy called burger heal that I made up. I called it burger heal because I thought it was funny. The strategy is pretty reasonable, though. It is simply, this kid wants a burger for a progression item. There's a progression item that you can get that requires a fight. If you do either of the fights before you give the kid a burger... Why did the kid have bolt cutters? If you do either of the fights before you give a kid a burger... Oh, wait, this is the doctor. That's the next one. If you do either fights before you give a kid a burger, then you can eat half of the burger and only give him the half that you didn't eat. So, basically, instead of giving him the full burger because he's hungry, you're just like, here, have this burger. I've already eaten like 3/4 of it, but it's fine. Okay, let's go get our fuse. This, I believe, is basically guaranteed to have fuse at this point? Okay, wait, I went the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 14. 22. Oh, right, I still need this. Okay, so the park will have the rope, and then I'll combine the rope and string, and then I'll go do the fuse. Dodge these guys. But this is about ideal for a city layout, especially with the progression. And now, while I'm down here, I go grab my shovel. Spawn in 2 dudes, and I completely ignore them because I'm never going back up. That area, spawning those dudes can be really annoying if you have to keep going back and forth, but I don't have to keep going back and forth because I've already solved everything. Hi, cop car. Don't you love it when a cop car explodes? The park. Dig through the ditches. Burn through the witches. Slam. Okay, need to kill you as fast as possible. This is 2 damage, this is 3 damage. No heals. Pickaxe. Should have crowbarred there. I think I could have killed him in time. Bolt cutters. And then you know what? This guy has a level 4 bone. I'm gonna take that as, or a big bone. I'm gonna take that as well, just for a little bit more damage. Cop car exploding is like Bonfire Night 2. Cop car exploding is always a good time. Everyone can gather around the exploded cop car and sing exploded cop car songs. Wait. Oh, I got the fuse. Never mind. Okay. That's not here. It's in the... It's in here. Yeah. Alright, now, make a knife. Head up here. And let's go blow up an apartment. Yes. Head outside. And use the fuse over here. And then put the power on, and big explosion. Kaboom! Yay! This guy, I don't actually have to fight. It is difficult, but I can just get to him. I took the heal so I can just grab my stuff and leave. There's an argument to be made for fighting him, because he does give a few more echoes, but, like, I'm not going to do it for now. Besides, I get extra echoes later on. Oh, right. Forgot that I'm actually playing a video game and not just routing an RPG. Cool. Yes. And then I need another knife, which sucks. Open the box. And then I need to drink all of my potion. And imagine some more pickaxe. And go... I'm gonna check the cop car real quick. Nail plank. Hell yeah. Okay, nail plank is really good. Finding a nail plank is really important because that's just a really, really good item. And I could just research that for more damage on basically any stage. I get the upgrade that lets me research, that lets me imagine things are cheaper very early on. And the nailed plank is one of the best 2-cost items. Enjoy, Gwen. Have a good time. So far, this run is going pretty well. Okay. Anything else I need to do before this fight? No. Go for it. Come in. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Crowbar delays you, right? I can just kill you with this. Then shovel you. Then I'm gonna shovel you again to kill. And actually I'll shovel you. Yeah, shovel you. Then I'll pickaxe you, I think? Or maybe... Can anything kill you? Pickaxe kills you, crowbar kills you. Cool. Only one guy left and he can't kill me. He's not very good at this. The nail board is 3 damage. Oh, wrong button. Doesn't matter. It really does not matter what I use there. Okay. Another level defeated. And I'm actually still technically barely past my previous run's time. That will change massively once we get to the cave, but I could keep it up for a little bit. Alright. After the city. I'm going to go watch TV. And then I'm going to research the shovel and a bunch of other things. Shovel's the most important one, and here's where we start hoping for big rolls. No, I don't research crowbar yet. Crowbar I don't need for a long while, and I need every bit of XP I can save. Research shovel. Shovel I need immediately, though. Okay, next up, we want a bloody perfect and wide swing. And then we also want... Do I get focus? Yeah, I'm going to take focus 4. Barely had enough for it all. And we pray for a shovel roll. If this run is a lot tighter on echoes than the other one, I have to be way more careful because I need every single bit of help I can get. Oh, I forgot to time. We were still past my previous time. Okay. This box is right here, just gonna open it just to be safe. Ooh, multiple durability pickaxe. I've gotten so lucky this run. Okay. What do we have? We got a knife. That's not good. Head outside. Head even more outside. And go find our dig spot. Wah, wah, wah. Do you have a med kit? No. Take this anyways, but I'm not happy about it. I just need you to know how unhappy I am about this. I think that area spawns a spider. I don't want to deal with that. Hey man. Don't like you. Trying to do these areas mapless, which is probably a mistake because I don't have them memorized yet, but it does save me a little bit of space. I'm not even going to bother with them until I can dig up my axe, because the axe will help a lot. There it is. Shovel. Okay. Oh, it gave me the chain. Right. No, I do have to fight them. Never mind. I have to fight them without that. Okay, what can I use? I guess the pickaxe will probably handle them pretty easily. Hopefully. God, I wish I had a shovel. Please don't be too rough. That's not great. A couple of pickaxe hits will kill any of them, you know. And I do have a heal, which will help. This is one of only 2 fights that I actually have to do, though, so I should be fine. The other 2 I can probably take out with a pickaxe and a knife. Please do a 2. Please do a 2. I need you to do a 2 here. Yes. Pickaxe you. And... What was that? Oh, I'm out of uses on my pickaxe. That's really bad. Okay, punch you. Then knife you. That kills, thank God. Alright. Then this guy I just have to knife. Punch. And then knife. Next turn I need to remember to heal instead, probably? No, I knife here. Knife. Okay, he's dead. And here I'm going to heal. He gets 1 hit on me. It's fine. Not the best fight, but it's good to know that it's doable without good items. Hey man, give me my bucket. I forgot that you always get the axe from the main thing. God, that fight is so much easier with a wrench or a shovel instead of a knife. This is the big thing. Getting a wrench is so good. I genuinely wonder if it's worth it to spend the extra time on the city just to get your wrench. Really. Okay. Next up, we go south. And we go away from the spiders going to spawn. We find the well. There it is. Final enemy should not be hard because I have a 3-use axe. I might try and grab 1 more weapon, but, well, no, I have 5. I can just research, like, I can research a nailed... Did I remember to grab my nailed plank? I don't think I grabbed my nailed plank. I should have. After the next stage I can, that'll help. But for now I can just, like, literally grab a bone. And axe plus bone should be good enough to win the next fight. The axe is incredibly powerful, especially when it's upgraded. And I now know how to avoid taking as much damage. Get the chain. Don't forget the chain. And this room is pointless, right? Oh, no, wait. It's here. Cool. Okay. Chop down the tree. 1 axe use is annoying, but not the end of the world. I do think this is where I start looking for another item, though. I'm going to need to open up at least 1 box to get 1 more item. I know I keep going back and forth on that, but that's kind of the entire gimmick of this run, is that I have to be, like, constantly figuring out whether or not I need to do that. Okay, that's progression item. The other 2 are... There's not 1 here. There's not one here, and 2-2 will show up and make me lose time. There is technically one here, but it's going to be a bit before I can get it, because I have to go do a puzzle. Let me go look around in a couple of other places. There is one here, but it's a spider in the way. There's almost certainly one up here. Damn it. Given the layout of the map, I'm pretty sure that a tree has to be up here. The tree has to be up here. Yep, I was right. Climb. You can chop this tree down with the axe, and it actually gives you more echoes if you do, but I can't, because I need all of my axe charges. I also need health, but should be okay. Okay, drink medicine. I really do not want to see how much damage the devastating attack does on this mode. That might actually kill me. I have to get out of here. Okay, we're good. We're not good. Run. I got caught in the spider web. I didn't even know that was possible, but the spider did not find me. And I made it up here. Okay, thank goodness. So it was a little bit of a waste because I didn't turn the knob. I need to remember to always turn the knob first thing when I get here so that when I eventually get to the other thing, I don't have to, but... Oh, thank God. Alright, what's in here? Give me a weapon. Knife is honestly fine. I'll take it. Alright, let's turn this on. Did you know you can solve a puzzle like that, a lights out puzzle, by just clicking all of the outside edges once? I learned that from this game. That is most of the progression items here. Didn't click on the bars before the lever. That's good. That's good. And got that. Okay. Find those. And examine. Grab the key. Find that right there. There we go. Wow, a snake. Oh. Okay. Now, I don't believe there are any more spots where I could get an item before the final area, so I just need to roll with this and hope it's enough. Time to grab some more things. Oh, hi, Flannel Cat. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I'm probably going to have good luck, because no one's ever run this before. Well, no one's ever run this difficulty, so I'm first. I just grabbed 2 bones for the extra damage. Cool. Okay. Hope you had a good time at MagFest. It sounds like you really did. Oh, this game could turn on me in so many ways. Like, I am so scared of it. Oh, yeah, I'm really glad. I need to go watch your run. Oh, there's another item. Thermos is the slowest one, but it's pretty good. I mean, it's one of the best items you can get, but it's really slow, because all it does is give you more research space. This is a really fun game to run, though. Really enjoying it. Okay. don't know if I need all that, but I'm getting it just in case. I need to go watch your runs, though. They happened early in the morning for me, so didn't get the chance to do so. Really long. Okay. Axe. Oh, right. The axe is really, really good. I forgot. Never mind, I'm fine. I didn't need any of this stuff. Axe. Axe. Cool. Yeah, I want to go back and watch it. Along with Ryudo's stuff, because I know he did a number of things. Okay. Successful forest. Cool. Now is where the game run actually gets interesting, because so far it's been basically the same as the easy mode run. Or the story mode run. But now is when I actually have to start thinking, because Cave, I have to kill the normal boss and the super boss in one run. Both are really hard. Both are genuinely very difficult fights. And I don't know how I do it. So I kind of have to wing it. Let's see. My list for this one is... I need bolt cutters. I don't have a choice there. I currently go for, I definitely need sharp mind, and I definitely need 1 level of coffee addict. Okay. And then I would really like a level of big pockets, and is that all I can get? Yeah, that is all I can get. I could get a can of meat or a screwdriver, and both of those are awful. Wait, can I get the plank? The plank is really cheap, right? Please tell me I can get the plank. Oh, I can't get the nail plank. Okay, well, that means I am entirely at the mercy of what this level does to me. The goal of this, I have to find a trash can lid. If I don't find a trash can lid, I might just completely lose the level. I need a heal. Any heal will work, but I need a heal. Nail plank, let's go! And I need a good weapon. Nailed plank works as a good weapon. Okay. But I'm going to be checking most spots on this level just to get some basic items. There's a wrench that's actually also incredible. This is a great start. Okay. Here we go. Research a shovel. The shovel. There's an argument to be made for not researching the shovel there, because you do get the shovel by going and doing the puzzle with the annoying guy. The puzzle in the sand room. But I really don't want to do the sand room, because it's slow, and it's painful, and it costs at least some health at minimum. Another nailed plank. A full pickaxe, a wrench, and a nailed plank should be enough to kill the basic boss, so long as I get the other stuff that I need. However, I really need a heal. Cleaver's really good, but it's more damage, and I'm not actually looking for damage anymore. I really need a heal. Did I check the backpack? Yeah, I checked the backpack. Heal and a trash can lid. Come on. If I don't get them, I'll start opening up barrels, which you have to spend an item to open, but is sometimes worth it. Yep. Go ahead. Take the damage. Don't care. Need the nails. Then... that bone is going to be used purely to solve the bridge puzzle, and nothing else. Here are these guys. I can burn them after I get to the... one of the other spider rooms. Big pockets, too, means I can carry a lot more stuff, which is helpful. Okay, nailed boards might work in a pinch instead of a trash can lid. It is 1 less damage, but it might be doable. Oh, there goes my bone. Time to drop a minecart onto some guys. I will say, if I fail this, I think the run just ends. I've never failed it before, but I think that if I fail that, then the run is just over, period. Because getting the Spider Fang is too important, and I cannot spend the resources or health to kill these guys. Grab you. Matches. Which I only use for the final door, so they're not actually that important. Okay. Oh. Hang on. Does that show up on Steam? I really hope that doesn't show up on Steam, because if it does, that sucks. Stream. Let me, I think I got a spam message while I was playing. Time to build a bridge. Come on. Now there's the wrench here, which I can use later. I can come back for. I use the nail plank instead of the wrench. I maybe should have used the wrench, but I can just come back and refill my wrench later. Whereas the nail plank is only 1 to research, so it's really easy to get more of. Okay. Put this across the divide. I am really stressed out about not finding a trash can lid or a med kit. Or good heal. Well, any heal. I don't think this stage is finishable if you don't find a heal. There's still a lot of places I can check. Pickaxe is more damage, which is cool, but I can't beat the stage unless I find a heal. Can of meat is technically sort of a heal. That might work. Maybe. It is the worst possible thing I could have found there. But it might work. Okay, there's a lot of item spots in here. Knife, no. Was knife my Oh, knife was my random roll. That is rough. Painkillers is slightly better heal than meat. That's good. Metal pipe is fine. Okay, I've gotten all DPS items. Eat this. Keep going. Spider in here. This is probably... I'm guessing this is boss room. Yeah, and then the top is going to be the final room. So, this is going to be the final room. I have 2 more bodies I can check in here. Or no, wait, it's this room. Cool, okay. 2 more bodies to check. Trash can lid. Nail plank, that's fine. Wow, I have gotten so much damage on this level, and so many good damage items, and I haven't gotten the single items that I actually need. First aid kit! Okay, we're good. We're good. The level might be beatable now. Second nail boards. Okay, I am going to try this. I think with a 2-piece first aid kit, I can do it. The reason I need the reason I desperately need the boards is because, let me check my inventory. Okay, I have the wrench, I have the pickaxe, I have the cleaver, I have the spider fang, 2 spider fang, and a wrench, a 4 wrench, and the I think. Okay, I think I just have, unless there's anything I could make a bolt cutter. I could make a shovel. How much damage are these? Damage 2, damage 2, damage 2. Is anything 3 damage? I need to make the bolt cutter anyways. I'm gonna make 3 uses of the bolt cutter. Or I'm gonna make a full bolt cutter. That way I can at least get 2 emergency damage if I need it. Let's go. Okay, super boss time. I'm really worried about not having a trash can lid, because this guy has 1 attack that deals 4 damage 4 times, or 4 damage 3 times. And if I have a trash can lid, I can reduce that to 6 damage. Without a trash can lid, I am not really reducing that at all. Okay. Pickaxe to start, followed by a wrench to delay him by 1. The med kits will help a lot because I can use those to heal. Then Spider Fang gets a lot of bleed on him, so now he is bleeding out. Okay, he's about to do his super. Delay him. Use my heal. Because I have to be at full health here, or else I will probably die instantly. Pickaxe is about the most damage I can do here. And then here, we nail board. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's most of my health. Okay. He is in the green, though, so that means he's going to die of poison at this point. I just need to outweight him, basically. He's gonna get 1 more hit on me, but I can kill him. Yeah. We're good. Okay, punch him to death. Oh, I got him. Okay. I got him, and I have a fair bit of resources left. And I have a chainsaw now. Time for step 2 of the plan, which is head back to this room, grab this, and fill up on focus. Did I get Sharp Mind? I did get Sharp Mind, right? Yes, I have Sharp Mind. Okay. I need... Here's my question. Given the items that I have a full chainsaw, I have a nail plank, I have a spider fang. Do I just get full... If I eat this, that puts me at this. And then this is a... I believe this is a full heal, basically. Yeah. Okay, I'm now at full. I think I get 1 first aid kit, and then I spend the rest on other things. Or I get a 2nd first aid kit. I'm really worried about only having 1 spider fang. I need more... Oh, wait, no, I don't have any wrenches. Oh, no. Okay. Another wrench and then a spider fang. Okay. Let's hope this is good enough to kill the boss. What's in this backpack? Sure. That's why I didn't pick up what was in it. Alright. Now, I really, really need to dodge the spider in this room. If I can. Okay. Burn the web. Going back, she shouldn't be able to get me on first hit. And now I can go fight the final boss. Alright, if I do this, then the run is in a really good place. This was the tipping point. This was the really dangerous level. But if I do this, then the run is in a really good place. There she is. Big hot spider lady. Okay. I'd like to delay her, but I think I Spider Fang actually to start stacking the bleed on her. Delay is better later on, yeah. Alright, next up. Time to begin the chainsawing. I will chainsaw all of her children that she spawns. I really want her to do things that aren't... So the worst possible thing she can do for me is I'm gonna kill this with a bolt cutter. I don't want to use too many chainsaws too early. The worst thing she can do is do the spawn a guy on a 0 timer. Which is all she is doing. Please stop. I need you to stop. Do anything else. Oh my god. Okay. Cleave 2, bleed 1. I could just leave them alive to try and force her to do something else. No, I can't. I guess I could. I'm gonna do it. She's gonna spawn in another one, and then hopefully she's gonna do something else this turn. Paying 2 health to get her to do something else for once. Because I can kill them all now. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, please attack me. Because now I can chainsaw him, killing everyone, putting more bleed on her. She hits me for 3, which hurts. But more importantly, now I can get a delay on her, and I can get another Spider Fang. Okay. This is going okay. She keeps using the single worst thing she can do. But healing is actually pretty good, because I can delay her once. Delay. I just use that to stack more damage on her. Could also heal here, potentially, if I wanted to, but... no, just stack more damage. I'm gonna have another turn after this, because she's going to have to... The nice thing about a heal is that it doesn't spawn anything, so she's automatically delayed. Okay. Hit. I would really like it if she stopped healing. Cool. Don't actually have anything I can do here. Lead 1, cleave... yeah, sure. Does not matter if she gets hastened. Okay, this is livable. Chainsaw, heal. I don't know how much this does, but I'm going to use my shield just in case. I can't actually. I need to... wait, do I have the thing yet? There's no way it kills me. There's no way this kills me. I go for damage. Don't kill me. Yeah, it was half my health. Let's go. Okay, and now 2 health. That's lethal. Oh, I did it. I got it. Okay, that was the stressful part of the run done. Or, well, the first stressful part. The other stressful part is the end, because I haven't actually tested that yet. But this level is done. Let's go. I hate how much she can heal, and I hate how much she can spawn in guys. Eternity's End? Oh, I've actually wanted to play that for a while. No, that's been on my list for a while. I just can't afford it right now. No, that's a game I really want. Let's see. Okay. Cool. I've finished the hardest one. Next up is the dollhouse. So here is where I research. I believe I want to research. Yes, I need to research. Where is it? Oh, I didn't get Focus 5 yet. Focus 5. Yeah, okay. Big pockets. I need to research the chainsaw. Pray for chainsaws. And then I'm going to research Eagle Eye and Calm Focus. I have one left, yeah. Eagle Eye and Calm Focus are... I did not want to research Calm Focus. That was the wrong one. Oh, I might... okay. I can make it work. I can keep it going. I'm not going to be able to get Double Vision by Casino. I need to get Crowbar now. I'm just gonna do that. Cool. Okay. Okay. Well, I am off script because I clicked the wrong one and wasted 1,000 echoes on something that is kind of just bad, so this will be interesting. Now, please give me a good item that I can kill Joshua with. Let's see what I got. I love waking up in the middle of a mannequin. Oh, I got boned. Ooh, that hurts. Okay. That means I gotta open some boxes. Painkillers. God, I wish you could use the painkillers. Let me see. Okay, where are some things? Give me a weapon. You... but... that is not a weapon. Give me a weapon. That's a weapon. Cleaver will work. It is better than a bone. Just gonna open all the boxes for stuff to help deal with this fight. Everything is painkillers. Okay, so given all of that, I need to research something that I can use to help with this fight, but not by much. Probably going to be crowbar. Yeah. Crowbar and I think a couple of knives just to start stacking some bleed. Yeah, we'll do 2 knives. Then talk. I don't care if this fight takes a long time and I take a ton of damage. That's what I need to remember, because there's a ton of painkillers around. Oh no, his glasses are stuck on his head. Let's help him get his glasses off. Ah, his face came off. Oh my god. How horrifying. Okay. Crowbar. Knife. Yeah, this will be fine. How much damage does he do? 3? Yeah. Please, go ahead and continue to deal a ton of damage to me. I don't really care, because I have so many painkillers on this level. I'll save all the rest of my focus for, Okay, that's a little bit worrying. He's definitely going to take me down to literally no health remaining, which is scary. Or 1 health, but it's fine. I have at least 10 in heals. No more than that. Okay. I do wonder if medic might be worth it for the tactical run. Cool. Yeah. Now let's see how a run of this goes when you can't get any good items. Can you still win? What else do I need for this fight? I didn't research nail plank either. Probably I want... Is the shovel just better than the crowbar? Damage 2, cleave 2, damage 3, slow target 1. You do slightly less damage, but it's more cleave. That matters for this fight. A chainsaw, and then let's say another cleaver stack. Cool. Okay, hopefully this is enough. Oh wait. Right, okay, yeah. Use that on all of these. So glad there's a formula for these. I said that during literally my last speedrun today, and I'm still so glad. I had so much trouble with this before. Give me whatever's in this box. First aid kit, we're good. Okay, this fight should be winnable now. I think with a first aid kit, this will be more than doable. Yes. 1 chainsaw on the first guys, and then we don't waste any more, and then the rest of the chainsaw we save for him. I should probably research camera as well. I'll leave you alone. Oh no, mannequins. Chainsaw. I only got 3 on the chainsaw. Oh, that's not nearly as many items as I thought I had. Huh. Yeah, I might actually not make it through this fight. Okay. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, I'm literally going to go down to 0 health here. Cool. Okay. I'm going to go down to 1 health here. Well... the good news is... I can full heal, and then I can just punch this mannequin to death to save on items. Or I could, yeah. Punch. And then punch you again. I don't know if this fight is going to be winnable, though. Let's find out. Okay. Cleaver, just to get some bleed on you. Chainsaw the mannequin. I wish I had 1 more damage. Do I... then I punch. Yeah, I just need to punch to get you dead. I'm gonna chainsaw the next mannequin, too. I need you to do something that isn't summoning a mannequin, because that's more resources. Oh, I don't have a chainsaw anymore. That's just more resources that I don't have to spend. Cool. Okay. Hopefully here he attacks, and then hopefully here he summons and then like attacks or something. Okay, wait, hold on. I have a chance here. No, I don't. Yeah, I think I lost. Okay. We'll see what he does after this. I might have a chance depending on what he does after summoning. But I'm definitely in a lot of trouble. Okay, he's healing. He has a heal. Yeah, if he has a heal, I can't win this. Never mind. Okay, I give up. Oh, that's awful. Okay, well that's gonna add, like, at least... that's so much time. Okay. With any luck, I might be able to get a better item off the TV. Did not realize just how low on resources I was if I didn't get any weapons from cases. What I need to do is research nailed plank at minimum. Did I get anything today? How many echoes did I get from that? Can't be many. Okay. I could get coffee addict. That might be worth it, actually. That's more items I can grab. Or I could research... I could get wrench or something. Spider Fang, actually. Spider Fang is a ton of bleed. Rusty axe. Let's do Spider Fang. And instant camera. I think that will solve my problems here, and I'll be able to win. Dollhouse, let's go again. Pray for Chainsaw. We've diluted our item pool even further, so I probably won't get it. Pray for Chainsaw. If I get it, I just win. Like, there's no way I can lose if I get it. I got bone. That's really painful. Okay. I don't have to do him again, so that's nice at least. Box cutter knife is terrible. Just give me some good items, please. Pickaxe, thank God. Okay. 4 out of 4 pickaxe is life-saving. I'm gonna grab this item even though it's a thing, just because... I believe this might be a... Oh, this is a guaranteed thermos. Okay. I forgot about the guaranteed thermos. The guaranteed thermos could have gotten me there. That's my own mistake. Alright. Let's get researching. Chainsaw. 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 Drink coffee. I'm gonna get a couple of spider fangs. I'm gonna get at least 2 or 3 camera charges, because that'll help a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna get 1, 2, and then spider fangs. I want probably at least 2, I'd say. Then thermos. Let's get, apart from that, shovel's probably my best weapon that I have. I'll get 2 nailed planks just to have more ways to deal damage if things go very badly. And then, yeah. Let's do 2 shovels. And, I don't know, a single bolt cutter. We didn't find any heals, which is going to be rough. Could be very bad, actually, but... Oh, I haven't looked in here yet. Give me a heal. Wow, a single human bone. Yeah, this fight also might not be winnable without a human bone. We'll find out. Or without a heal. I assume it's doable without a heal, given the nature of this, but we'll see. Try this again. Okay, this is a little bit better, actually, because I can... Do I take a picture here to avoid taking any damage? Let's see if I need to. If I now go for a chainsaw in the middle, that doesn't kill. Shovel in the middle, probably more useful here. I would take 4 damage. I will save my camera to not take 4 damage. You die now. 2 guys on a pretty reasonable timer. This is not too bad. I'm gonna nail board you to death, and then the last guy, I think I will just human bone back down. Yeah. Save my good resources. This saves the camera, which is the only item I have that can do 2 stun for the real boss. So I can automatically at the beginning double stun him, then get in 1 really good hit with like the pickaxe, and then Spider Fang. Now he's got a ton of bleed, and he's already taken a good bit of damage. Here, while this guy would be really dangerous, I can now double stun. And then I think I can just chainsaw him down. Yeah, chainsaw once, and then probably shovel here, because it has... Yeah, it does damage this side as well. Okay. Bolt cutters is technically my best damage. Suppose I could have spider fanged. I probably should have just got the bleed all the way up. Do I have any uses of my... Don't have any camera uses remaining. Okay. Well, the good news is I can take 2 more hits, and he is delayed enough that I think I can win here. Yes, no, I have it. Okay, I got it. So even if he summons a guy and then goes to heal, he's still gonna die this turn when I chainsaw. And this guy, even though that guy could have hit me, I would have been safe. Sure, box cutter, doesn't matter. Okay, get me out of here. That was so rough. And my whole build is going to be thrown off because I clicked the wrong thing. I could amnesia pills to reset it, but that would take long enough that I don't think I want to. I think I can live with this. Camera will help a lot for the sirens. Just, God, being able to get double vision before the sirens would be so good. The only solution when you're deep in the gambling hole is, of course, to gamble even harder. So now I need to do that. It's time. Let's see if I got enough to get double vision. If I did, that will be really, really good. If I didn't, I will be sad. Please? Pretty please? Yes, I have enough. Okay, double vision. Just barely. And then, is there any items I really needed? I have the chainsaw, I have everything else. Cool, let's go. That means dolls should be doable. That means siren should be doable. I'm still worried about the prisoner later because I'm behind on echoes, but this should be very doable. One reset on the easiest stage to reset is not the worst thing. It's bad, but it could have been a lot worse. Okay. Let's go. I went too fast. Hey, man. What are you doing here? You were investigating? What were you investigating? I could help you. Yes. Casino time. Then we go grab this stuff. Now I'm gonna open every box here this time, as opposed to normally when I would not do that. Because I do want the extra item in here. Wish that I could count on it being a heal, but I don't think I can. Screwdriver's really bad. What are you doing here? Oh. F-Zero is a good game. I do need to play it at some point. Okay, in here, talk to you. Progress. Winning is everything. Do anything yet? For the golden shit. Think I can help? I should get it. Then combine our items. Put those in the tape recorder. I cannot use the tape recorder. Okay, so it is the same guys every time then. I thought it was randomized, but it's not. Got the voice lines. Now I make another coin or two. And I talk to you. I'd like to meet the trio. About golden chips. Give me some casino chips. Yay, I get to gamble. And then give me something with alcohol. Cool. I've successfully obtained an entire bottle of whiskey and some casino chips. Now we go up here. I watch a short cutscene and check my messages and make sure everything's going all right. Because I can't avoid this cutscene. It's one of the only unskippable cutscenes in the game in a weird way. Because there's like a long animation for it. Hey man, you want an entire bottle of whiskey? Yes, I do want your 4-leaf clover. I can also, if I find a heal in the vending machines, if I don't find a heal in the vending machines, I might just be dead. But if I find a heal in the vending machines, I might be able to go get more focus with it. That'd be nice. Let's see what I can get out of the vending machine. Time to go gambling. Nailed plank is good. That's just a solid item. 2 more coins. Should be able to get a full camera and a full chainsaw for this fight, which I think is just gonna... There it is. Okay, cool. I can get more focus from that. That's pretty good. This is just gonna give me a screwdriver, but it'll give me something else on the next one. Yes. Probably not worth it, though, at this point. With the items I have. Yeah, I think given what I have now, I just go for it. I have everything I need to win. I can go get a little more focus from the evil chair. I'll have to just basically survive my way through the fight because I don't have a med kit. But that should be fine. Yeah. Hey man, want these loaded dice? Enjoy. Let's go find out which slot machine is rigged. I do think one of my complaints about this game, one thing that I do think the game should do differently. How do I win in the casino? Which machine is rigged? Red machine with cherries on the banner. There should go. Cool. Alright, fry my brain. Cool. Like, I think that right there, because I'm pretty sure a bottle is 3 total, and I get two sips of it by just using it. So that's just like a good trade. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I'm so thrown off by how bad the previous stage went, but it's going. Things are okay. Cool. Casino chips here. Cool. That's golden chip 1. I wish he said the cherries, right? Yeah, I believe he said the cherries. So let's go try and win at the broken casino game. And got that. That's all 3 chips. Hey man, I got your chips. I did it. Okay. Whew. Now, time to get ready. Chainsaw. Chainsaw. Chug coffee. It's gonna be closer than I'd like. Instant camera. I could get 5 more instant cameras. What other items do I have right now? The only damage items are that and that. I need more damage. What can I get in terms of damage for 6 total? I have a full nailed flank, so that doesn't really help me. Spider Fang I could get. Spider Fang actually isn't that good here. I think I want Shovel, actually? Even though it's really bad here? Anything else? There's nothing really I could do for 2. I could do Spider Fang, but it's so bad. I could do another instant camera, which would probably help eventually. I could do Crowbar, but Shovel is just, it's too cleave, which is so good. Shovel it is. And then I guess I'll get Human Bone just to spend the rest of my resources. Consume 1 of these, so I'm at full health. Let's see if this is doable. Definitely closer than I'd like. I am stupid. Looking for the prisoner. A lot of health to take out with just what I have. They are all attacking me, which is funny. Start with camera. And then I always want to kill the one in the middle first, no matter what. Oh, that's so much damage though. Good sign. I might be able to kill the one in the middle before she can even hit me, which would certainly be nice. No, I don't think it's going to kill, but it's going to come very close. How much damage do you do? If you deal more than 5 damage, I die. Nope. They're not going to manage to kill me. I'm so close. That's so unfair. Oh, okay, then I guess I hit someone else. Yeah, because she'll be dead very soon. I need to hit you because you're about to ultimate, and I need to kill you before you do that. Okay, it's going to be really close, but I might be able to do it. You do your thing. So long as she doesn't do the defense one. Heal is fantastic. That is great news. Okay. Then I... shovel on you. Oh, that's not going to do enough, actually. Hold on. I have to, though, yeah. Shovel on you. That gets 1 kill down. How much does this heal me for? This heals me for 4, so that'll prevent me from dying to this. Okay, so if I do this and then go over and hit her with a shovel. Yeah, okay, I got this. I'm good. Oh, it was so close, but I got it. Then I want to shovel here. And then next I heal. And this will deal 4 damage to me. Unless I've miscalculated. Hi, Isa. Yeah, everything's turned off today because I'm doing a speedrun. Okay. Now I have... oh, I lost. Oh, I ran out of cameras! No, I was so close! Let me try again. I'm just gonna try the fight again. Because I might just be able to do it on a second try, just from, like, doing it on a second try. If not, I'm gonna have to go back and reset. Oh, this has gone a lot worse than my practice run. But I've learned a lot, and it's good that, like, I'm not trying to make this into, like, a big thing. But hi, Isa. Yeah, it's chill day because I'm setting up this speed run. This is my first run of it on tactical mode. Let's see. 1. Oh, she did the defense. That's really bad. I wait here then. Yeah. And mailboard you. Nailboard again. Then as soon as this goes off, I use camera. She's gonna... oh, you... okay, well I have to use camera now. I don't have a choice, even though it's gonna mean everyone gets defended more. Let's just get you out of the way. God, at least she fired her thing. Okay, if I wait a turn, then I can damage you better. Yeah, I think I... shovel, maybe? Or I just... okay, I use this here. I wait for you to fire... okay, there's no way I'm winning with a 3 defends in a row. Oh, and I lost that. Yeah, never mind. This is over. Okay. Awful. Awful luck. I've had terrible, terrible luck with these fights, and it has caused them to take an extremely long time. But that is how it works. Okay. Wait, no. Go into here, get the save and quit, and then just automatically leave the give up and leave as soon as I did it. Forgot that I don't want to reset the dream. Stupid. I mean, I'm tempted to go again, but, like, I know I'm not gonna win. Maybe if one of them decides to ultimate turn 1. Oh, that's something, I guess. No, that's bad. Give up. Yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna go get more stuff. Dang it. You just don't have quite enough. I guess I need another level of coffee. I need another level of coffee and probably a better heal. One level of coffee would not give me enough space to get anything else, though. But I just need more resources, so I think I need... I guess medic would also be pretty good, but no, I need coffee. That's the only option that makes sense. Okay. Another level of coffee is another... at least 3 in terms of items, so that's worth it. Okay, here we go. Attempt 3. This is really finally feeling like an RPG speedrun. I'm on try 3 and it's going terribly. Okay, well, grab every item we can. Nailed boards is maybe the single worst thing I can possibly get here. Game thinks it's funny. Game thinks it's really funny. What did I get in my thing? Give me this. Okay, I got a chainsaw. This is the run. This is the one. We're good. All of these chests have been very bad, but with a starting chainsaw, we're fine. That's all you really need to win. I would really like a heal, though, so I'm gonna keep checking all of the vending machines. Screwdriver to open up the other vending machine. Knife is nearly unusable on this fight. Pickaxe is really good. There we go. Finally something I can use. Screwdriver on this vending machine. And then... make some more coins. And check the vending machine for coins. Let's go. Yeah, I found a pickaxe in a vending machine. I like how in this game you can excuse all of the bad parts by just being like, well, it's dream logic, you know. A cleaver, okay. No heals is going to be very, very bad. I don't... That might ruin this, which is a godsend of a run. But let's get set up. 2 of those, then... Drink my coffee. And then just make everything I can think of that'll be useful. Crowbars. Yeah, literally everything. Let's see. Shovel. Shovel. Maybe a crowbar? I guess I could finish off the cleaver's a pretty good idea. Or the bolt cutter, actually. How much damage do these guys do? Pickaxe deals 3, I already have that. Trash can lid, maybe? I don't think I'll ever be using the trash can lid, but I might as well. I'll finish off the cleaver, too. Okay. Let's pray. I got the full chainsaw start, which is about what I want. Now what I want to see is... not endless defense. 1 defend is fine. Well, there's the first defend. That's really bad. But I can probably live with it. Kill the buffer first. Always do it. Chainsaw in the middle. But as soon as these two guys go off, we fire the camera. Please don't... Okay, thank God. With that, I think I can kill her before she finishes. But I think I have to kill her, actually, because she's just going to kill me. Right? Well, they're all going to kill me now. Okay. So... Can I kill in 3 turns of this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. How much damage is she going to do with this? That's going to be 6 damage, heals 1 per turn. So I'm about to take 6 and 4, but on the same turn, I'll be able to block. So that'll go down to 6 total. 3, 4, 5, 6. Which actually isn't that bad. I can kill her a lot easier than I can kill the other two. I think I have to. Yeah, okay. Chainsaw. Then we chainsaw again. And I need that to kill. It's not gonna kill. Okay, so that means we lose, right? Because I can block. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. No, I can barely survive this with the lid. I'm literally going to survive with 1 health, which is not enough. I have a hope, which is that if she fires her ultimate again, we're in a good spot. She did. Cool. Okay. Now we... camera again. I have 4 turns to kill both of these girls. I don't know if that's doable, but I can do my best. That's 4 damage total. That's 5 damage total. That's 5 damage total. Cleaver's the best weapon. I hit the wrong girl. Okay. Yeah, that was it. That was... I'm not sure I can finish the speedrun today. I might have to call it. Like... yeah. I can get one of them, but I can't get both of them. Even if I pickaxe here, it doesn't kill. Yeah. Alright, last chance. I'm gonna try giving up and try the fight one more time, which is the only thing I can think of to do. If this doesn't work, then yeah, I just need to reset my strategy. This has already taken about 10 times as long as it should have. Last chance. Okay, that's a lot of damage, but it's all in the same turn, so I can block it all with my trash can lid. I always gotta go for the girl in the middle. Wrong button. I wasted a turn. I'm getting so sloppy because I'm so out of it at this point. Okay. Now we block and... I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not that bad in the end. Ooh, that's bad, though. Yeah. I think because I missed that one turn, it's now no longer doable. Chainsaw. I can maybe kill her. This deals how much? Okay, so this would get her down lower. Let's try it. I think this might work. Because now I can cleave here with the shovel. And that'll kill girl in the middle. Unless this is more damage. So that's 2 damage, and it slows. I don't care about the slow. I just want this. Okay? Yeah. I can get the girl on the far left dead before she can fire. Do I hit you instead? It literally doesn't matter, I don't think. Yeah, it's basically the same. This gets you dead immediately, though. I think I do this twice and hope that you don't have a 0 attack. If you have a 0 attack, I lose. But no, I think I got it. I got it. Oh my god, after all this time, I finally got it. So long as she's... Yes! She did the best possible thing. Okay. Now I kill you. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Doesn't even matter. Oh. Okay, I did it. Well, this is absolutely going to be a speed run that I beat very easily, but it is also a speed run that I am going to finish now, hopefully. Or at least get to the final boss of it and see how fucked it is. Oh, Christ. This game is hard. I do wonder if there is a possible reason you would go through a level, save and quit, and then go back into it just to get more echoes. Potentially. Alright, today we read because tonight doesn't matter. And then we just go back to bed. Time for a break! It's time for Shrine. It's time for me to hit the wrong button. Shrine is exactly the same as it is in the other mode, so... don't have to worry about it. There are 0 differences between Shrine and Tactical and Normal mode. Yes. God, I'm so out of it now. What's something I can talk about? I don't know. Think about Netrunner. I need to do some Netrunner work after I finish this today. That's my plan. Well, I'm hopefully going to play board games with people. We'll see. Also, maybe going to do something with my partner. I have a busy day, actually. Holy shit. Also, I need to talk to Gwen about something. At least this level's easy. Almost got me. But I'm good. Hope anyone in chat is having a good day. I don't know if anyone's watched at this point. It's pretty, it's been going for a while, and it is a pretty scuffed time, but if anyone is watching, I hope you're having a good time. At least a good day. Whoa. Open the box. Run along the top. Push the button. Got me. That's why I take the thing. Hope you're doing alright, Artemis. Whoa. Whatever you're up to. I've been thinking about how I really want to get into the Arkham Horror game. That's one of my recent goals. I really want to do that. Yay, Shrine beaten. Now I tell her that I killed everyone, and I get to be nice to her. Maybe I should be mean this time. I'm feeling bad. No, I can't be mean to Hot Sphinx. I love her, even though I'm frustrated. Okay, prison time. Prison should be very doable, I think. The only real problem enemy in there is the big, the only real problem enemy is there is the... Yeah, the only real problem enemy is the Iron Maiden. Alright. Now then. Let's grab Bloody Perfect. Okay, I can't grab both Bloody Perfect and Wide Swing because of my mistake earlier. So I will grab solely Wide Swing. And then the other thing I'm going to grab is something that I should have grabbed earlier, which is I'm going to grab, yeah, a first aid kit, I think. Unless there's something... What is medicine? Medicine is 2, that's 2 charges. That's... How much is cannon meat? Cannon meat is 1 per 2 charges. That's 2 heals per 1, so 2 focus for 4 heals. That's pretty good, actually. This is 5 focus for 12 heals. This is still better, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm completely off script now, so we'll see how this goes. This level is not the hard one. The hard one is what comes after this. Hard thing is the prisoner. I think I can do the prisoner level with the med kit researched. I do wonder if maybe you don't want to research double vision? Like, it's really good, but it does take so much stuff. Okay, I got boned. Ah, dang it. They boned me. Let's go. Biggest hope I have on this level is just not to have to fight too many guys. There's a couple places where guys can really suddenly show up. But if I beat this, I don't actually have that many... It's basically just the prisoners and the final boss after this. Okay, show me the clock. Okay, this way is useless, which is annoying, but honestly not that bad. Because at the very least, it means I don't have to go this way anymore. God dang it. Please chase me, please chase me, please chase me. Cool. Annoying that I wasted my time going over here, but I don't have to ever do it again. Oh, and I have the knife now, which I do actually need a knife. So I can kill Joshua. Cool. There's the gear room. There's the clock room. If this is Joshua, that would be very cool. There's the peg room. That's great. Okay. My spirits are being lifted by good luck on the, in the room layouts. Now I just have to find the room where we kill a man. There it is. It's lazy dicey. So long, Gay Bowser. Grab the bloody pocket watch and continue. I am going to look around a little bit because I still haven't found the map, which has to be up here somewhere. I would really like to find the map in one of these rooms because I don't want to do this mapless. As funny as it is to imagine doing this mapless. Okay, map has to be here. Last possible room it could be in. Oh. Cool. Okay. And now we head back. Yeah, at least this time I remember to research the crowbar. Whoa. Let's go get the little cog. Oh, I have a 2-second time loss for my last run. Incredibly, I can't believe I lost 2 seconds. How horrible. Wants to use a crowbar? Yeah, crowbars are pretty fun. They're less good weapons than I thought they would be. Like, so many video games prepared me for crowbars being the ultimate weapon to use, but they honestly don't work that well as weapons. Alright, that's the top area done. Now I gotta make some weapons just in case, so I'm probably gonna make a full chainsaw. Yeah, let's make a full chainsaw. And then a spider fang, probably, yeah. And from there, I will wait until I can find more stuff. They do work well at tearing apart metal, though. That makes sense, yeah. Video games prepared me for the crowbar, well, Half-Life did, to be the ultimate weapon of killing. When in reality, it's not that good at that, honestly. Pickaxe. Oh, that was a big mistake. I just took a bunch of damage that I didn't need to take. I might pay for that later. I'm going to wait, because it gets me a thing back. And then I'm going to punch. Cool. Alright, what's over here? That's the final area. Cool. So I did need to kill that guy. That's good to know, at least. And since there's nothing down to the left, I don't want to go that way. I want to go back into this room and then down. So that way I won't have to go through the pile of bones. Not going through the pile of bones is an important part of any strategy. We hate bones. This is a new room. This is cool. I do need this room. Wait. Now we go up here. And grab our progression item. It's a glass eye! Wow! Okay, they're far enough. Just gotta wait for them to be far enough away that you can do the thing. I'm gonna open one chest just to see if I can get a heal. Thermos is good enough. That's a heal. Is there anywhere else I can go up there? Yeah, there's another room to the top left. I'm gonna go there first before I go downstairs. Cool. Okay. This is the... Yeah, I mean, go ahead. I don't care. This is safer room. Cool. Alright. Let's drink this coffee. And then build a medical item. To heal me. Also gonna look in these chests just to make sure I have an item. Because I am going to need to kill 2 random normal guys soon. Oh. 2 first aid kits is a full heal. I'll just use 1 for now. Save the other one. Get out. And now that means every single other item is down below the staircase, which could be worse. I remember when I first played this game, I opened every single box I found. I was like checking everywhere to see if it had an important thing. Because you don't know where the progression items are in your first run. I'll take some medicine. That's the room I need the key for. This is... Yay! So the stairwells have 1 guy on them defending them. And they are all... they just have 1 guy. They can be dead ends, though. And if they're a dead end, that means I don't have to go that way. Alright. I think this... Yeah, this fight shouldn't be too hard. Just 2 normal guys. They're just 2 men. Well, do I chainsaw? Yes, I'm gonna use 2 chainsaws on this fight. I am now going to wait to regain some stuff, then hit you with, sure, why not a knife? Anything kills you at this point. Give me the other glass eye. Yay! Okay, this means that the both the glass eyes will give me a key, and the key will have the key will be for the. You still need 1 more progression item that I'm missing. Hi, Runer. This game is gorgeous. I adore it. It is one of my favorite games that came out this year. Oh, right. This is what I need the crowbar for. It has amazing pixel art. I really like it. I completely recommend it in every way, basically. Oh. Yes. Hope you're doing well. It is a new game. It came out last year, yeah. Deep Sleep 4, Labyrinth of the Forsaken. It's actually a sequel to a bunch of old Flash games called the Deep Sleep series. Same person who made the Don't Escape series, if you remember those. Those are pretty simple point-and-click games. This one is a little bit more than that. And it's very cool. Hey, man. Want an eyeball? There you go. And you want another eyeball? Gotta give him a bunch of eyeballs. And he gives me a key in return. Wow, how kind. Man with a golden eyeball. Yeah, Don't Escape you might have heard of. Those were a little bit more well-known. This is another dead end. Okay, I have everything I need. Now I just have to get to the end, which is going to be one big fight. Let me check the other thing. Thank you! Yeah. I'm very happy with it. It was a random idea I had from a friend, and I think it looks great. Okay, then this guy has an item, and the other 2 don't. The other one doesn't. Sure, wrench works. Okay, now. This is it for fights, so I need to grab the rest of my chainsaws and possibly other things. Chainsaw, and then I guess I probably got an instant camera just for the delay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that'll do it. Boss fight time. Sphinx lady. I'm a Sphinx. Okay, camera. First this is just the most well, it's only one more than this, so I'll just hit this instead. And then once you're at 0, I hit Spider-Man. You spawn in a little guy. I kill him with my chainsaw. Which also continues to hurt you. Do I have anything that can cleave and deal enough damage to kill this guy? Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Let's photograph here so I don't take any damage. And it probably gives me enough time to get a big hit on the big guy as well. Get chainsawed. Okay. I should not have used my chainsaw there, because now I'm out of chainsaws. But I have another... Oh, I don't have any camera uses either. Okay, this is actually kind of bad. Can I hit you? I can't hit you, so... I think... This was supposed to be a speed run, although it has gone very badly so far, so... At this point, it's a little bit less of a speed run and more of a, oh god, maybe I can make this work. Okay. You're just 4 damage, that's fine. Oh, you're just 2 damage? Oh, that's way less than I thought. I was so worried. Okay, cool. I really don't have anything with cleave. I should have brought an item with cleave. Wait. Sure. Well, unless he can heal, he'll be dead in 2 turns. Yeah, no, it was a speed run, but it's gone very badly so far. However, it is also a speed run of something that no one has ever sped run before. People have sped run this game before, but no one has sped run the difficulty tier that I'm currently doing. So the fact that it's going badly is not the most awful thing in the world. It's like, okay, yeah. Alright, big guy's down. This guy dies with a single bone. The other guy I can wrench and kill. Yeah. Do this, we start stacking that, and then wrench until he dies. Oh, oh my god. Well, that was way closer than it needed to be. Alright, time for a puzzle box. Yay! This is one of the puzzles in the game that has absolutely no, no real help with it. That's not good enough. Nope. 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 Maybe that? Seems right. Cool. This puzzle is this puzzle has no that seems no, that can't be right, right? Yeah, okay, there's one that's wrong. Maybe this. Yep, that seems right. That's gotta be it. Cool. Yep. The 3D graphics of the items are very cool. It's the only thing in the game that isn't pixel art, actually, is the item graphics. Okay, so long as I can get back to the end without taking any damage, I should be okay. I should have beaten the level. I will say this is another spot where if something goes horribly wrong, I will give up. Because speedrun is already really scuffed, and... Oh. Think I can go around the outside without spawning them? Yeah, I can. Anyway. Advanced tactics. Don't spawn the weird skeleton men. Whoa. Okay. Now, time for advanced tactics. Run, 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 run. Hide. Hey, you want to come fight me? You want to come fight me? Oh, no, you don't? You just want to walk slowly over the bridge instead, away from me? Yeah, that's fine by me. This game doesn't have random encounters. The layout of each level is random instead. It's very cool. I'd really recommend it. In the way that it works is the layout of each level is random. There's set enemies in each area. What's random instead is the items that you find on each level are random. And the items are the only way to deal damage. You don't really have like a normal way of deal damage. You have to deal damage with the items you find. However, on each level you get a certain amount of focus, which is a thing that you can use to make more items, basically. So you're not just spending XP on like leveling up stuff, you're also spending XP on researching items so that in the future you can get them on levels. Okay, alright. Now, I don't have enough for Precise Hit 2, which is going to make the prisoner really hard. But it should be doable. Question is, what do I go for then? I might go for Medic? No, I don't go for Medic. Stunning Strike. I go for Stunning Strike, don't I? Like, the extra slow on this fight, I feel like would matter a lot. I could also get more Coffee Addict would possibly be really good. Bloody Perfect is really good. I think I get Stunning Strike, though, because this is a lot more important. Okay, let's do it. Stunning Strike, and then, that's it. Is there anything I want to research? Rusty Axe is really good. I could just... it's 5 for 2 charges. Is there anything that's really cheap? Pickaxe is 4 for 2 charges. Painkillers is terrible. Nailed Plank is 2 for 2 charges. I need a Nailed Plank. I've needed that for a while. Cool. Okay. Let's go. Time to go fight a boss. Now, a lot of this is going to depend on how well this room here goes. Because if I can't find the right items here, and I got, like, boned on this, I will just reset. A Bolt Cutters is bad, but not the worst. Bone is the worst thing I can find. Cool, okay. Can of Meat is the second worst thing I can find. Let's see what's in these boxes. 3 out of 4 pickaxe is good enough that it might be good enough to make the run work. Human bone, sure. Thermos, there it is. Okay, that's what I needed. Alright, okay. Full chainsaw. Thermos. Instant camera. This will help the instant camera be a lot more usable. I don't think I want more than that on the instant camera. Spider Fang is really good. I might take Spider Fang here. Yeah, I researched... Chainsaw is a weapon you get by killing a super boss, and I researched Chainsaw earlier. These are all the items I can imagine. This up here is my focus, so I can research... What do I research here? Shovel is slow. That's pretty good. With a 3 cleave. 2 damage, 3 cleave. Wow, that's wild. So cleave right now is like the most important thing I have basically then. So I think, yeah, shovel then. Shovel plus I could get another hit on shovel or first aid kit. No, I need first aid kit. Cool. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. There is actually a revolver you can get. You can imagine there's one secret boss that does give you a revolver, but and it is like the most damage per shot in the game, but it doesn't do any. It just does damage. It doesn't do any other effects. And oh, I finished the shrine and the jail. Cool. Now I'm the prisoner. Only 42 minutes behind my other speedrun. Time for the secret super boss that you have to fight to get the good ending. I think this should be very doable with what I have, but I'm not sure. I'm scared. The pickaxe will help a lot, as will the shovel. Hey, man. What do you know about my brother? Cool. Imagine 6 to 12 skeleton minions easily. Yeah, that's fair. You can only imagine stuff that you've found in this game, so all of my weapons are things that I have to find. But then again, it's unclear. Well, I don't know. Big spoilers are coming up. Yes, pick up a chalice. Fill the cup with water. I have gotten a cup full of water. Now, talk to you. Where is Thomas? What I imagine? Given how well it's worked for me so far, probably a chainsaw. Oh, sorry. Oops. Hey, I put out your fire on accident. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Nothing's going on. You should definitely go in there and look at it and stop looking at your pretty key. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm just chilling in your kitchen. Don't worry about me. I'm just chilling. Yeah. Into the secret room. Oh no! There's a tied up angel. Put a bomb in the soup. It could work. Although I'm not sure that's a soup. It's more like... I think there's a watermelon there? I have no idea what's going on there. Alright. Time to fight. Okay. The nice thing about this fight is I can attack either of them, which actually makes it way easier to do this. Camera? Yes. Start with a camera. Delay them both. No, that is my, that is a Guardian meta. This guy has, this is a Guardian of Dreams that this guy has captured and is torturing. Doing bad things, too. Fortunately, I have a chainsaw. See, like I said, chainsaw's pretty good. 4 damage, that's fine. Chainsaw again. Then after this I can take a picture and it's not that hard. This fight is so much easier than so many of the other fights. Oh my god. It's honestly almost funny how much easier this fight is. Alright, shovel here. Yeah, then med kit to heal through whatever he does. Because he might actually be able to kill me. I don't know how big his attack is. Oh wait, I can check. His attack is 3 times 2, so his attack is 6. Okay, cool. So now we just go for the kill. Yep, he's dead. Okay, got him. With that, I get my special item that lets me get the good ending of the game. Because I beat the secret boss. And I leave this guy to die. So long. So the biggest issue with the speedrun so far is that you really, really need a good healing option. That's the biggest problem. You need something. No, unfortunately he died. He could not be saved. He begged us to put him out of his misery. I am doing a speedrun, so I'm not going over the plot and stuff. Yeah. He had been tortured by this dude and was just like, please kill me. Alright, and now back to our apartment, because we did it. Yay! Wow, and someone's at the door. Wow. Now, let me look at my leftovers real quick. Disgusting pile of rotten leftovers I definitely should have thrown away before all the flies appear. I love that. I'm being very loosey-goosey with the speedrun at this point because... Oh. Well, you're not supposed to be in the real world. Oh, prisoner's done, by the way. Time to run. Time to get the fuck out of here. That is the Sphinx that is helping me. Whoa. Yeah. Jump off our apartment building. Yay! Big jumpies. Let's see how this is going. Alright, maybe I can make up some time at the lighthouse. The lighthouse and the library are both, like, basically exactly the same as normal mode. So, that's good. I'm glad to get this done, because next time I can do a run that is like, okay, I am now doing a run to show off what this could be in a marathon, and that run I won't fail at, because I will know more about how the run works. I will know more details. And also, if something does go wrong, I'll be able to see it coming in advance. Cool. Let's get out of here. Stuck on the evil beach. It's sort of like the beach that makes you old, except it's the beach that makes you dead. The beach that makes you dead. I've never seen that movie about the beach that makes you old. I've heard it's terrible. But I think about the idea of the beach that makes you old constantly, due to certain people. Okay. Grab the key. And we get attacked by horrible things. And we run all the way back across the map. The water in your lungs that makes you dead. The large knife inside of your chest that makes you dead. The existence of your internal organs outside of your body that makes you dead. This is the lava that makes you dead, or as we call it, lava. If you stand on it, you die. It's wild. Alright, I made it back. Let's go open a door. Yeah, this is the planet that makes you dead? Why? Well, because we're throwing you at it. And now we grab the shiny blue crystal. And also turn off the lighthouse. That's probably fine. It's probably fine that the lighthouse is off now. We probably won't get attacked by large, horrifying, spooky creatures. Because there's no light anymore. Lava that makes you dead versus water that makes you wet. Choose your dream holiday location. I think that I would go to the one with the one that doesn't make me dead. Just a thought. Like, I don't know. Maybe you think differently, but I think personally I would go with the one that doesn't make me dead. Okay. Drop a net down the hole, then go down the hole. Let's corner ourselves. Now that a bunch of guys are closing in, let's go down a hole that we don't know what's in it and leave ourselves cornered. Oh, what do you know? It worked out. Who could have seen that coming? Alright, time for suddenly a block pushing puzzle. This is the banana puzzle. I call it the banana puzzle. Because, this is a ball, but if you look at the sides of it, they sometimes look like a banana when you're highlighted over them. Like, that looks like a banana right there. See? That's a banana. That's why it's the banana puzzle. It looks like a banana. See, like, that's a banana right there. This was a good testing run though, because even if I did mess up multiple boss fights multiple times, I also learned what you need. Whether a ball that looks like a banana or a banana that looks like a ball. Banana that looks like a ball could be like a delicious snack of some sort. A ball that looks like a banana would just be kind of useless, because like if it's the shape of a banana, you're not going to be able to throw it or anything. But if it's a banana that looks like a ball, that's probably like a banana flavored treat of some kind. You know? Alright. Almost free. Banana. My wife is waiting for me up here. Cool. Oh. Thank God. I love her so much. Great news. Wow. I forgive you. I always forgive you. Alright. Next level. I'm so sad I can't say come with me to her. Well, I mean, she technically killed my brother, so, like, I think we're even. It's complicated. Dreams are fucked up. It's not a good time for anybody. Alright, now. Random starting item. So long as we don't get a... So long as I don't get a camera or a healing item, we're good. Otherwise, it's a very slight slowdown. Time for the library. Best part about this level is I don't have to do any... It's complicated. It was a mercy killing. It's... He was getting all fucked up. It's really complicated. And, like, also, like, sure, if... I'm just saying that if my sister, like, married the person that killed me, but the person was a hot sphinx, I'd be like, well, I understand. Actually, I wouldn't, because my sister's, like, a horrible person, but, that's mostly just, I wouldn't understand much about than what she does. Well, alright. Can't choose who your family is, and unfortunately, sometimes you get unlucky. Okay. Wow. So here I am looking for 2 rooms. I'm looking for a room with a bunch of paintings, which is this room. And I'm looking for a room with... Every time I walk through here, he gets me because I have auto running turned on. No, the moral of this story is, like, dreams are scary and dangerous, I think. Yell at me again. He does it every time because he always sees me running because I have auto run turned on. It's a very funny thing. Nothing in here. Still don't have a map, but I probably don't need it at this point. Hey, chase me, 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 chase me. Cool. Because... Actually... Sure, why not? I need something to break something with, and that'll work. Okay, here we go, finally. No map for me of the biggest library. Give me your picture. And now I hope I can remember the way back to the picture room. Alright, I just gotta find the guy who hates me. Right. That shouldn't be too hard. Chase me! Chase me! Chase me! Library of Babel website. That's basically kind of the idea of it, is that it's just like an infinite library with infinite books. Okay. Alright, now, how bad will this be? Okay, oh, this is like the worst possible layout I could get. That's really funny. Wow. Okay. This one goes here. Oh, I actually got that wrong. This one goes in the third slot. This goes here. I have this drawn for now. I suppose someday I'll have to memorize it, but it's so annoying. This goes at the very end. This goes second to the end. And then the picture I have in my inventory goes in the far right spot, and the picture that is hidden at the bottom. It's not that weird to me. I don't know, like... You could, in theory, but you could also, like, with enough time, technically anything is possible. But the probability is so low that, like, it doesn't actually exist. Oh, wait, I needed those. I don't just finish the puzzle, I actually have to do something with it. Okay. Grab the book. Yes. Open the book. Oh, I finished the lighthouse as well. Examine. Wow. There's something up with this book. Oh, wow. A bunch of stuff pops up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And we leave. And I make more human bone. I need that for later. Oh my god. He has yelled at me like 6 times now for running. It's so funny. Dude. I am trying to save the world or dreams or everything. Yeah, I'm so glad that puzzle is not randomized, because I had that puzzle. I struggled with that puzzle so much in the base game. The fact that I don't have to worry about it is so nice. Okay. No, go in the thing. Hey, do y'all want to chase me? Chase me, chase me, chase me, chase me, chase me, chase me, chase me. Cool. And, oh, finally. Okay, this is blue, yellow, purple, green, red is the code. Really fuck up an infinite library. I really like the infinite library in this game. It's actually like a really fun, creative bit of writing in it. There's a lot of random little jokes. Time to break this open with a bone. I don't want to examine a bone. I've never actually examined that item before. Then we look at the book. We examine. Find out what happened to our brother. Cool. Then we go down here. Chase me, 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 chase me. You wanna chase me? You wanna chase me? You wanna chase me? Good job chasing me. Get me out of here. I just noticed that they're taking damage as they walk. You could see the bloody footprints they're leaving. That's messed up. Okay, that's the library done. I actually made up time on the lighthouse and the library. Those actually went better than my last run. That's pretty cool. Okay, final boss time. Oh god, I'm so worried about this boss. It's fine. I forgave her for killing my brother. She's too cool. Okay, how do I want to do this? Let's figure this out. Okay, what else can I get? I think I just need to get the second level of precise hit, no matter what. Bloody Perfect would be good, but I don't think I actually want that. I think I want Coffee Addict instead. Aside from that, I could get Big Pockets to get Item Stabilizer, but I think it's better to just get more Coffee Addicts, and then probably research something. Anything really important? Wrench is good. Pickaxe is really good. Pickaxe is maybe the best weapon, although I also really need cleave weapons. Cleaver is what I'll go for. Yeah. Okay, and then anything else that's really good here? No. All of that is kind of bad. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna try this as a build. Time for the final boss. Now comes the big moment. Can we... That comes the big moment. How well... No, wait, I don't want the TV. But... What item did I get? Med kit! That's good, actually. Okay, cool. Alright, full chainsaw. That's good. Instant camera. Then, all of the enemies I'm about to fight are going to be... All the enemies I'm about to fight are going to be single health enemies, or single target enemies. So I don't actually care about that. I just want as much damage as possible on one enemy. Spider's Fang is okay. Crowbar is a lot of damage. Yeah, I get 2 crowbars. I get a Spider Fang. I get a nailed plank. I think that's about it. Maybe a bolt cutter or a cleaver. Yeah, let's get a cleaver. Cool. For the last one, I'll get a human bone. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Let's go. So this is the part of the run that I have not actually tested yet. I have no idea if this is enough items to win. I'm gonna find out. I'll take a pickaxe. Hell yeah. I have tested everything about the run up until the final boss, which is part of why losing so much really got to me. But here we go. All right. And here's our brother. He's doing great. Things are awesome. Run away. Tutu, help. Help, Tutu, help. Help me, help me. Help, my brother's after me. Alright. Time to go fight some things. She takes care of him. I have to fight these. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10, right? Okay, 20 health. I actually do need to take note of this. Because I didn't know this before now. Okay, best option here is going to be... crowbar into... I'll just do nail board to start with. Yeah. And then lastly, I'll do one of those. Then it heals. I don't know how much connection. Oh, wow, that's a big heal. That sucks. Crowbar. Then I think I can just bone this. Yeah. Will bone kill? Yeah, I did it. Okay. Quickly. Grab a thermos. Yes. Is there anything I really need now? Yeah, so quickly refill on stuff from the thermos. This will give us a lot of extra things, and I can get now... I need more nail planks, definitely, for the next one, because these have a lot of, damage, and then I need to refill my crowbar, definitely, yeah. Get human bones, because they aren't actually that bad at this point. And with that, I'll leave. No, Tutu, no, no! Have my health, Tutu. Take my health. Next area, let's go. Time to fight another big pillar. Crowbar. Or, pickaxe, crowbar you again. Then... crowbar? And then will a... Can I kill you here? Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, just game lagging for a second. That won't kill anymore. Yeah, okay, just... yeah, work. Big heal. Heal. Then... crowbar again. And then I can just kill you with what I still have. Bone. Get another thermos. Oh, it was a full one. Oh, yeah. Alright, refill on my crowbar. Drink more thermos to get more imagination power. I'm going to get a full pickaxe with this. Yeah. No, no, don't die, no! Here, have more of my health. And then I'm gonna stand behind you, and I think I might heal now, because I kind of need to. Yeah. Cool. Go fight. Thank you, Tutu. You're very helpful. Alright. Final pillar. Okay, and he shows up for this pillar either way. Here is where we start chainsaw. Well, actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna use a camera here. Because it'll delay both of them. Wait, why didn't it... oh, it can't delay him. He can't be delayed. Let's just try and kill this before it can hit us. I want to use 2 chainsaw hits, but no more. Can I kill him with what I have left? I think so. Yeah, that takes it down to 3 health. I think just a bone hit here does it. Right? Yeah. Got it. Okay. Now. Refill my chainsaw. Use another first aid kit. Grab this. There's no way I'm spending 4 turns healing in the fight. Let me quickly get all of the items I can. Spider Fang is good. Instant camera is better. Cleaver is good. I can also potentially, if I wanted to, leave space for 1 chainsaw in my thing, but instead I will just get a shovel. Cool. And then, yeah, I'll just go with that. This should be enough. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do this. Just go into this with as much full health as I can. Okay, let's go. Final boss should be no problem. Yeah. It's a lot of health, but yeah, you're not an issue. 5-turn delay? Yeah, good luck. Question is, do I target these guys with the chainsaw instead? I think I do, just to try and kill them quickly before they can do anything. Might be able to get... I don't think I can get this guy done before he attacks, actually. Yeah. I'm close, but not quite there. Maybe I just shovel them? No, because that is the slow effect. Yeah, let's cleaver instead. Then after this, I keep chainsawing. Oh, wow, a 0 delay. Ugh, that's gross. Ugh. Don't like that. Okay, how much... Is this 2... Wait. Okay, it's 3 cleave, which would kill you, but you would get a shot on me. Meanwhile, if I chainsaw, you die. Chainsaw. Okay. Then here, I think I have to heal. Yeah, let's heal. After this, I'll be able to camera again, so that'll be nice. Oh, he brings them back. Never mind, I should not be attacking them. I should be attacking him and holding him. But I can camera again, so that's useful. Camera him. Well, let's get going. Chainsaw! It's not going as well as I wanted it to. But I think I'm gonna be okay overall. Hit him with this guy. We take a pretty big hit that doesn't kill us, but I heal next turn. Yeah, okay. Now I have to heal twice, basically. I might have messed this fight up by fighting the guy in the corner first. I might have to just try again. We'll see. I also don't have any ways to shield, which is really rough. Hit me. That's... I think I'm fine with that, actually. Like... I think I just use that as an excuse to stack lead on you, yeah. Okay, well, let's just go for it. It's not much damage because he has his defend up, which is really annoying. But we are now in lethal territory where if anything happens, we die. I camera... No, I can't camera here. I need to camera afterwards. Yeah. I think this run is scuffed and I need to redo it, but I can just redo it by redoing the dream, which is very doable. And I have enough items and thermoses and stuff that I think I can. Okay. Camera. Now, I unfortunately have to kill the little guy. Which sucks, because he can just bring them back by healing. Pickaxe is the fastest way to maybe do it. Okay, I got it, actually. He's about to kill me, though, so that's bad. Well, I can leave to kill the little guy. That delays him a little bit, but yeah, I don't have a way to heal now. Can I imagine anything to save me? Nope. Okay, wait, hold on. If I wait, can I imagine anything to save me? Nope, and if I wait one more time, I'll just die. And he is going to deal 5 damage, which is exactly too much for me. Yeah, I was so close. Okay, give up, try again. Let's see if it makes me do the whole fight again, or just the main one. Hopefully just the main one. Rewind time. Please don't make me do the whole fight again. Yay, it doesn't make you do the whole fight again. Okay, a lot of chainsaw. Where am I at right now? Okay, it put me after I've used all of that stuff, so... Really could use more resources, actually. gonna get the other first aid kit, because I do actually need that. And then I think with my last 3... I can't make a knife, I can't... I'm gonna save it, because I can potentially imagine something later on. Alright, so, new plan, just focus on him. Killing the little guys is not important, especially if he's going to heal. It's so luck-based. Hate it. Okay, so the heal is the worst thing, but it's fine. This means just our only goal is to just chainsaw him as much as possible. And however much damage the little guys take, that's just what they take. How much health does he have? That's... God, that's so much health. I can't even tell how much that is. Do I delay again here just to stop him? I think I do. Yeah. Delay these two guys. Hit him with the chainsaw. And then heal. So he's down to like half health now. Oh, he's about to do his ultimate, huh? That's really bad. I can delay them all again, and probably get enough time to do one full heal. But it's gonna be rough. So this is 3 damage and cleave 3. Yeah, this is just the best weapon I have right now. You can't do a 0 turn cooldown? What the hell? What do I even do? Damage 10, heals 4. That's yeah, okay, no, this is not doable, I don't think. I was not ready for this. Thought for sure I was ready for this, but nope. Alright, one more try, I guess. I could really use him not starting with a heal. Yeah, I can't really adjust anything anymore. If I can't get it here, I think I'm just gonna call the speedrun and say it's a wash. Okay, they're all attacking this time, which means there's more of a chance that I could actually kill the little guys. I think I'm gonna hit them all with a big delay. Then I'm going to try and kill one of the little guys. Can't do it in 3 hits, but I can definitely do it pretty fast. Now I take a lot of damage, but it's fine. Next turn I have to heal. Unless, well, I might die anyways here, actually. Oh, yeah, no, I just die here, I think. How much damage does he do? 5. No, actually, I barely survive. Holy shit. Okay. I have to camera again? What the hell? Because otherwise both of these guys hit me. Can I kill you? Yes. Chainsaw gets you down, and then 3 cleave on him kills. So, is this cleave for 3? It cleaves for 3. Now we use a normal delaying item there. And then heal ourselves at least once. He's on 0 here. I'm just going to heal again. Annoying to get to pull off a heal, especially because it'll bring the little guys back, which is really bad, but... Oh, they don't have that much health anymore. Okay. Yeah, just 2 normal cleaves will kill here. So, yeah, 2 shovels takes them out. Okay, this might be it. This might be it. I have an extra turn, so I'm gonna... No idea, I want to use this so I can stack bleed on him. What is the most damage? This is the most damage I have. It's gonna be close still, because he's using so many heals, and I have a limited amount of just items to use on him. Like, I can't keep doing this forever. Okay, that attack is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is most of my health, but it doesn't kill me. Shovel is good. Okay. I think this is it. Because I think I can just... Most damage I have, 1 crowbar. Then this bleeds, so I hit with this. Then here... What does this do again? It's... Heals 3, heals 1 per turn. Yeah, just to go for as much damage as possible, and here that needs to be this guy. Hit me! Almost got me. Okay, now, this is slow 3, this is slow 2, so yeah, we want the camera. And I think I got it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm free. I'm free! I did it! Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Run is almost over. Oh. Thank goodness. Use the Guardian's Light, yay! Happy end, our brother isn't dead anymore! Yay! Yay, good ending. Oh. And this is gonna be time, right? Here. Time! Yay! Okay, that was a nightmare. But it's done. It did work. Need to reconsider a bunch of stuff about this run, but it is over. I am now free. Holy cow. Alright, with that, I'm going to stop streaming because I am exhausted. Let me see if there's anyone I can raid. Actually, I'm not even going to raid. I'm just going to turn it off for now. Thanks so much for tuning in if you watched. This was very fun. I'll be posting about the speedruns later, but for now, I gotta get some rest. So long. Thanks so much for tuning in. Probably be speedrunning this again this week or next week, because I want to get a good speedrun of this route in, but I need to reroute it quite a bit, because that went badly. It was still fun, though. I had a good time. Bye!